Hello and welcome, my friends. Once again, how the heck are you? I'm Habbage. Glad you're here. Hope you're comfy if you're enjoying a VOD, because, let's face it, we just started, so it's going to be a sec before everybody gets settled in. But, hey, VOD viewers, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you so much. Shout out to Moro. I'll call you Moro. Moro Oblivion, I believe. New comments over on the YouTube side of things. Nice little uptick in views of late on YouTube. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much. Remember, we're here on Twitch as well. I tweeted out, I am Habbage1, that's HAMBBAGE1, over on X, Twitter, Twitter. You can check me there. Every day I will tweet out as we're going live. And then, of course, twitch.tv/Habbage. That's HAMBBAGE, no one. And that's where we live. You can come here, be a part of the chat, hang out, get involved. I'd love to get your feedback, know where you're at in the world, what you got going on. And, hey, let's just enjoy this wonderful world of Middle-earth together. A great little drop. I believe it was from Orna's, who also advised that, remember we went up to that little town of Dwellin, north of Oatbarton and the North Cotton Farms and all that the other day. We checked in, basically just checked in at a stable, but he gave a heads up, he or she, I don't know, gave a heads up that there is a person there that is supposed to be a representation of J.R.R. Tolkien himself in the game. So we'll have to go back and check for that little Easter egg at some point. We're not going to do that today, I don't think. We got way too much going on. So let's, without further ado, get the game loading up here. Enter Middle-earth. And while you guys are getting comfy, cozy, of course, we'll have an ad dropping here in just a little bit to roll things off. That'll get us a clear hour that we can play and enjoy ad-free. Those of you guys who are kind enough to be subs and have received or shared gifts, I appreciate you. Speaking of gifts, we got one right now. Let's get this in before the ads roll. We got a silver present today. We still got a couple more days here before we get another gold present, but silver, we should get some virtue and 50 virtue today. And a landscape soldier token. Requires skirmish basic training 2, adds 1 hour of soldier time, capped at 5 hours. I don't know what that means. A lot we don't know. You guys know that for sure. So the plan is for today to quickly head back to probably Bree, do some crafting, but I was wondering if there wasn't a task board here for some of all this stuff that we've got. So before we just whoosh away and empty our inventory and all that, not that we're not going to be back here doing a lot of fighting, I've just got it right now. So let's go see if we can get some tasks completed. And I thought I saw a board somewhere. I'm kind of hoping that's over at the town. Here, we'll get this on the way too, because we are going to go back, craft up a lot of our materials, see if we can thin out our shared storage and individual vault, because all of those have been filling up over the last few days. Yeah, then we'll come back, get orcs and veggies and all the rest. Look at all this. This is fantastic. How's everybody doing? Oh, we got an ad going. All right, while we're winding this up, let me go set everything up. I'll be right back. All right, second cup of coffee. I already had one. It was awesome. Made some breakfast tacos today. Oh, it was good. All right, so there's this little place. And I'm hoping that it's in here that there's a task board. We didn't, actually, I don't even know if we... Is this where the stable... I know we checked in at the stable. I'm going to have to do that again, but, a task board would be outstanding. I know there's one back at the Eglain.
Will you be sojourning here?
Sojourning? Maybe. And we haven't really... Oh, is that one over there? I'm just looking around here. Got lots of different little stuff. Oh, that's, might be a tanning rack. Armor smith. Come on, tasks. Here we go. Oh, I see it. I see it. All right. This could be really good, guys. I don't even know. But we do have, for instance, bumpy scales. Oh. Wah, wah. All right, well, it was a good idea, and we do have a task board here. We now definitely know that we are checked in, so we can travel back to this stable if that becomes a reality, or at least to Estelden, and then from Estelden to here. So here we go. We're going to whoosh our way on back. This milestone skill is currently set up for Estelden, and I'm still not really sure about this boast. If you guys know, does that have? I mean, it's got a range and everything. It seems like more than just an emote, but I don't know how boasts play in or what that does. Let me know. Anyway, Nema, how you doing? I don't know why I always call you Nema. You gotta let me know. Is it a long E or a short E? I'm so good though. How are you doing? You having a good day? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, everybody. OBS got an update. Changed out my little layout a little bit. Kind of cool. I got a more prominent kilobits per second. So we'll see how that goes. And probably there's places around there where I could have crafted. I'm very, very familiar and comfortable with the 3 pharaohs. A good day. Awesome. Big shout out to everybody that's been getting involved. I appreciate it. All right, let's do this. First things, clear out a bunch of the crap that we already got.
Greetings.
Still, and again, since we can't use these as tasks, all this is going to turn to cash. Remember, we were down to 35 for briefly because we've been at 40. If I may ask, what did you do? What did you think of Redline Hunter? Oh, you were great, man. Yeah, that straight up damage. Again, my hunter is traps and kind of crowd control. But obviously, I mean, you're at like level 41 and we're one-shotting stuff that I was hacking away at and getting wrecked. So, pretty impressive, man. Good job. Scarred tails. Soft skins. Bumpy scales. I mean, look at that. 60, and that was only the 28. Definitely helping out our cash situation a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. And then we'll dump a bunch of stuff on the auction haul today. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Definitely need those. Don't need that. This is the one we just switched out for a dagger. It's pretty cool. All right. We may actually check in. You will be able to do that soon. Oh, the one-shotting stuff? Yeah, we were... after you left, we went up to where I just left from, just into Angmar, or right on the border there, and we were doing all the, like, cold and rock worms and drakes and stuff, and it was... even though they were green, we were just hacking our way through. And this dagger, it's a dagger, but it was noticeably a little quicker. We weren't just one-shotting, but as we were going through wargs and stuff, it was pretty quick. All right, I still have some skins here, I see. A lot of people are like, why don't you just save it? Yeah, that's fine. All right, now, first things first, let's go... process some ore. Get all that done. I don't think I got anything there. I definitely got stuff here, though. So we're going to make all these. Silver's what I really like to do. You can see the even with the blue, the XP off these is getting to be almost imperceptible. Maybe we make it somewhere into this sword here. That's why you gotta like RPGs in the ground. And then silver. Smelting. Gold. Smell gold in them now, reels, whippersnappers. And again, most of this is just going straight back into the auction hall. We'll use a little bit if we can use up some single-use recipes and that kind of stuff, sure. But basically, just a matter of clearing this out and getting it off to other people who want to do their own leveling. Skash! Seriously, like, so they changed things in this game, and full disclosure for anybody who doesn't know the game or the world, I have a VIP account. Basically, you take the monthly subscription or whatever that I used to pay just to play this game. Back when I played, it wasn't free to play, and new to the game, they give you this this boost that makes this little blue line process almost instant, right? I mean, it doesn't just knock them all out. It is about, what, a quarter of fifth of that fast when you're just regularly doing it. Smithing and crafting and all these profession things in this game used to be very tedious. And as the chat was telling me when I was first getting going, like, just use your rewards, man. Go get it. I like this one. I do not like that we don't have item wear. That part of their VIP rewards bothers me. I think when you're out in the wilds, your items should wear down whatever the game, right? It's just one of those things, repairing items. I mean, Minecraft, right? Measure exactly 1.44355 milligrams of sodium carbonate for every 155 pounds of 55% iron ore. I love it. Man, I was seriously watching for you. I hope I didn't miss whatever you got going on for your quarterly event or whatever that you were mentioning. I will continue to keep an eye out. And now here, this is what I don't know, and I'm not going to rush into this, as we've talked about several times. But for jeweling, jeweler ring? When you're a jeweler and you're verbing that, what are you doing? Are you? I guess you're jewel crafting, but come on, there's got to be a better word than that, right? We may be able to start making some of this white gold stuff. I don't know, but until I know I need them, I'm not going to make those. And then last but not least, artisan. We don't have a lot yet, but we did just pick up some more dwarf iron ore. We can make a little bit of platinum. Getting a little bit more XP on those, and then some dwarf iron. And this may actually kick us up a level that kind of swings us back on the combat up in Angmar. But good price to pay to keep moving these guys forward. All right. Sadly, we're not quite up into the level on artisan, but today, if we're in the area and getting those ore nodes, able to move around a little bit more securely. No smokes for 2 hours. Hey, man, every step counts. I didn't know that was a thing that you were trying to maybe wean off a little bit or lessen, but hey, do what's right for you, right? Good luck, and let's get it done. Awesome. All right, now, what do we want to do? Let's get stuff out of the vault. Withdraw. Withdraw. I don't think I need those. I probably can add these to the stack. I've got some of these things to combine if needed. We do have a little bit of dwarf iron. Now we'll take all these grit materials. Might be able to use some of those. That's what I'd love to get rid of some of all that stuff. Gonna leave the stones. I think. I mean, I've got some bloodstone. Let's see what we can clean up. We can always pull them back out of here. The fiber should really go into the shared storage. I'm not going to be using an adamant shard. Do we have any sapphire ruby shards? Rock salt. Oh my god, look at all this. What's all that doing in there? One barrel. Yeah, there we go. That can go away. And I still have more rock salt. So much rock salt. That cleans that up a bit. Now, a lot of this is going to end up going back in, but... a journeyman? Look at all this extra silver. In other fun news for my American friends, Denver Broncos winning the game last night. Oh man, I had that on. It was so chill and fun. Like Broncos have been pretty bad this year, so I was not heavily invested. I get very invested in CU games. There's one on Friday night, so I'll be out somewhere with buddies and watching every play kind of stuff. Don't need that. Do need that. But like when I travel, I'll usually have a book on my Kindle, of a paper book, and then I'll usually, like for flights and stuff, have a book of crossword puzzles. And you always get these books, and you never, you do like 5 of them on a trip, and then you lose it or don't have it with you and buy another one at the airport. So I had my laptop bag from whenever my last trip was, and I'm like, dude, I gotta clean this up. I'm like prepping up for the super vacuuming. So as I was putting it away, I pulled out the crossword puzzles. I did like I don't know, 6 or 8 crosswords, and they're like medium difficulty. They're not too bad. Usually I get them. Sometimes there's like one clue. I'm like, that didn't make sense. It's suspect, but usually, those I can move through pretty steadily, and it's just a good way to have something on in the background, not feel like, oh man, this is dragging on as I wait for stuff. And then the Avalanche came on. Already started, and I got to listen to the end of that game. I don't have that on TV, but they won like 5-1. It's awesome. So very good stuff. Anyway, now shared storage, I think, is the next one we want to clean out. So let's see what we got in here. This is where all the shards live. This is where all the... Oh, I got to withdraw them, don't I? Withdraw. We will want the shards, I think. We're going to withdraw all of this stuff because jewelers can clean all these up. So part of it was each of these had their own stacks in all kinds of resin. Hey, that's going to Nema. And wood. The hides I'll have to go back to Hamadil to get cleaned up. And I can put... It's weird. Why do you drag stuff in and have to withdraw stuff out? All right. I think expert tailor, I don't need those. Do I have extra expert tailors? Here, right? Expert tailors. Let's go over. All right. Let's go here. Can you believe that I haven't accidentally sold these tools yet? That's happening at some point. All right, let's be a jeweler. Stones? Not on this level. Gemstones. 3. Okay. That's that. Expert gemstones. This is where we should go through. We need just 6, so 2. Okay, my math is really bad. Why did I think that was that we were 2 off? Gunhilda. Let's go, Gunhilda. Expert jeweler. All right, now we can continue there to work on our mastery. But now we can just make all. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you guys dropping in. We are just basically crafting to clear out our inventory. A lot of our resulting stuff is all going to go to the auction house, where we will hope to be very, very wealthy. But for now, just cutting some gems. Wait, what? Oh, crap. Crap. How did I... Oh, my... I was like, why am I not... Because I still need... one more of these. What can I do here? 1. And then I can make it back. Alright, now I have expert. I can't believe I wasted all those rubies. Oh, I'm so dumb. Yeah, so until you get mastery of the previous tier, you can't. That's I guess the example there. Now I'm out of rubies, but at least I have sapphires still. But what this will do is now give us access to the artisan level where we can polish up our adamants as well. I'm adamant about it. Best part of starting the day with crafting, though, is the ample access to coffee while we're going. And because we're now working on expert, we were getting criticals there. So again, I could process back and forth here, but this at least lets us use crit chances. Now, while we're here, I'm going to go ahead and polish this adamant. So I could, and we could bop back and forth with the platinum stuff. We're not going to do that, but now look, white gold. Agility. Vitality. Give me something. Necklaces. Those are the might, right? 17 might, 8 vitality, and some more maximum morale. Yep, that seems pretty good. Minimum level is 32, so I can wear it right away. Now, I don't know about extra recipes or anything like that. I'm sure I don't have any at the artisan level, but this is good right out of the gate. And no chance of critting that, but this platinum necklace, that's going on right now, right? Extra. There, we'll look backwards, right? An extra 6 might, that's our primary damage stat. The vitality drives morale and everything, too, and then we get extra morale, too. So, pretty darn good there. I'm happy with that. Now, recipes. I think I learned what I had. I don't have, well, we have shards, so I could make a ruby earring of willpower, and then these have options here. Earring of, oh, you don't say, huh? So that has, and this is a single use, but I can definitely use a ruby shard, which I didn't, oh, damn it, didn't get out of the vault. Stuff keeps showing up in here. Get that out. Adamant shard. I have these I can use. Withdraw. How did I miss all this? I can still polish these. Polish these. And polish these. Again, combining stacks. Clean up the inventory that way, right? Okay. The polishing I can do right here. I still need to get that ruby shard. So I got some opals and agates and amethysts and all that. Make all these. Man, inch it up here. Gemstones, opals. Okay, and then no new gemstones there. All right, now I need my shard, which is going to be in shared then. Withdraw these. Also, I should take the fibers that are in there and put them back in here. Because those would be things for Hamadil, not us, right? All right. Yeah, we're all the way down to 28. We were like full. And here we're down to 11. So obviously a lot of stuff's going to go back in, but hopefully not too much. All right, close all that up. What was it we were going to make? earring and not willpower combat, because combat gave us might, and whichever we decide there. I mean, this one's well. Anyway, let's make it. And this one needs journals. How do the rock salts get? Maybe those are on non-single use items. I don't have one of those, so I only get a 11% crit chance, which would, I hate to even look at it, but would give us even more might, right? Just boosts all the stats. And we're not that lucky. But, oops, there. Okay, so I got these 2 earrings. I've got 39 armor, 12 fate, 6 vitality, and finesse. And then I have 15 fate, 34 morale, and 43 physical mitigation. What does fate do for us again? We're pretty high on fate. Max power and we don't care. Like, that seems silly, doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe more and more of our skills are using fate, but I think, crazy enough, I'm going to keep the armor and the lower fate earring and put our new one here. Bind it up. All right. So that's good, and that's good. And then let's open the shop. And let's sell before we lose too much track here. We're going to, not the tools, the necklace and the old earring. Okay. That's all good now. Now, what are these? So let's try for here. We got an engraved sapphire bracelet. This has an agility or a sucker. Might and agility. Ooh, that's kind of like spoiling the lead there, right? I guess maybe it's just like we only got 2 options, so either you get the hunter champion option or you get the other. Well, that seems pretty good too. It's going to give us in combat power regen, almost as much fate as that other one, twice the vitality. We get in combat power regen instead of tactical mitigation. We lose the chance to reflect, but we do get might and agility out of the boat. That seems really good. Again, single use maybe, but I can't swap that out. But we have a shard. Let's make it. And I guess let's get that put on. Where'd it go? Here. We want to replace the... Oh, that was the armband of pain, but I do think... Block in... You know what? No, let's again... this armband of pain, it has that chance to reflect. It's only 4 damage. I don't know. Maybe it's time to boost that up. It's a fate. The vitality is a little higher. We get some block. I really don't care about the in-combat power regen, but yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of the pain. It was wonderful while we had it. Man, look at us, 212 on the might. Our morale is now up to 1020, so we have been boosting that by raising the vitality. Pretty good. All right. I didn't expect to be getting that much gear here. All right, what else do we have? A Lore Master brooch, Is there other stuff here? We did all that, right? I don't think there's more to look at. Like, this doesn't give us an option because it's not single use, and we already... down push. We'd get a little more morale, and we get more in-combat power, but we'd lose the block. And it's cheaper. So, yeah, I think we're good there. So now we're just kind of grinding for XP. So, like a sapphire bracelet. Here we can use chunks of... is this the one I just made? No, agility, vitality, finesse, fate, vitality, power. Let's go ahead and do these, right? Because those aren't as cool. Let's make these. What? Inscribe item. Oh, is this a critical? Oh. What should we inscribe it? Oh, we're gonna... I don't know if you need this or not, if you're even here still, Nemo, but this is going to be... it's a bracelet. Blue... Now, did that... Am I still going? I don't know. Am I crafting anything now? I don't think I am. I think I stopped because I critted. I don't know if that is still just a bunch of crap for you, dude, but yeah. Got the right one, right? It's probably not going to go very far. It's a minimum level 28, but hey, it's inscribed. Thought that counts. For all your kindness and generosity. Now, let's keep going. This is going to be Hamadil. Cuff. I assume those will be better than anything else he's got. And we can go shared storage. Okay. And now we're just crafting for the good of it. Oh, we're out of gold. All right. Well, that was awesome. So yeah, we've used up our gold. Our expert is there, but we did move the needle a little bit. And again, pure instinct is to do this move, right? If you don't know it, do that. We could have gotten up to full mastery, but I did want to try to use up some of those materials. We used up all our gold, or all but one. Worst scenario. Artisan. Here I can and probably should. Oh, I have new adamant to go. Steal that. Oh, 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 oh. Awesome. And then I think here we'll do it because we already made our platinum necklace. There's no way to crit on it until we get done. So we're going to do this. This. And then there we are. 1 ingot. I can't even make a shavings out of it anymore. But we winnowed that down, got up a little bit further. Now, here we no longer need to do any shavings nonsense there. All we need to do is highest level jewelry, glittering stuff, necklaces. Is there anything? There we go. That only earns us 6. It will use up bloodstones, but needs 3 silver, 4, and those are giving us more XP. Those necklaces don't do any mightiness. Do any of these others have might hiding in them? These are pretty low level, but... Oh, maybe this was back where it didn't matter too much. All right, 4, all 4. Let's make rings. Let's see, what's this brooch? Brooch. Sorry, brooch. I mean, it's spelled brooch. It's pronounced brooch. If I do this and make 2... Ooh, level up. Nice. And then now... Oh, I'm off. Alright, do all this. Hopefully I'll be able to make something. And then I can make 1 more. And use up my white salt, rock salt. Okay. What is this? Oh, was that the... That was the brooch. All right. Let's open up the shop. Gotta go carefully here. I think I've stored or moved everything I wanted to hang on to. And if people are watching, if you guys are in the chat and you're on the Landroval server, or you got a tune that's starting out over here, you want to try it out, feel free to reach out. If you got a particular stat and you're at a certain level, let me know, and I'll kick stuff occasionally. I'm not gonna commit to anything, but when I'm working on stuff like this, if I think about it and don't make a total mistake, I will gladly kick what I can towards people to help their stats as they're leveling up and all that. Now, I don't know why these are green when I can't. Do I have any white gold? It would be a single, right? I don't think I do. I don't think I can process any. I guess that would be back on. But I don't think I have. I have platinum. I think we've used up all the silver, the extra silver at least. High grade steel. All right, well, that's all good. think I think we're pretty well set. Again, I'm not sure what's going on there, but now we still need silver to make white gold. I think silver and gold go together to make white gold. But we've cleaned up a lot more of our supplies there. So we can now go vault. I'm going to get... I got to withdraw. Mike Who Cheese. Hey, Daddy. Mike Who Cheese, welcome. How you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing awesome. I hope you're not too wet. It's great to see you. Sleeping. How you been? We are just cleaning up our inventory a little bit, best we can. So I'm going to store the sapphires, the rubies, anything polished, basically. The adamants. These guys, and these guys, and these guys. All right, take it easy, man. Otherwise, I honestly, I've never had to time out or ban anybody. If you're going to be the first troll, that's quite a thing, but we don't need it around here. If you want to talk about the game and all that, cool. If you're... you're for other reasons, well, all right. And there we go. All right, guys. Well, that was fun. Sorry about that, guys. And welcome back, everybody. All right, where were we? Brimstones. I guess I can put the... I'll put the experts... What's that? That's ore. Apprentice, I don't need anymore. That's metal smithing. That's ore. I think I used up what I had for artisan. Is that right? So we should be good there. I might need shards for metal smithing, so let's hang on to those. All right, well, that's still pretty good. All right, let's go back to metalsmithing and the forge. Metalsmith. Expert is done here. Here we're all the way up to artisan. Okay. Now, I do have processing. So here I could just use dwarf iron back and forth. I should probably do that because I think we've already made... I don't know why I always hit I for C. I think we have dwarf iron for everything we need. And I still don't know what that spot is. Socketed. I don't know, probably later. So let's process here, right? That's all we need. Ingots. Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Dwindling down. And there we go. Oh. And one. There we go. So, hey, we got up over half. It's nice. Hopefully after today, we'll be able to, well, we're not going to come back here today, but moving forward, we'll be gathering up a bunch more dwarf iron ore and can do that. Once we kick to here, then we can start looking for bits, right? And we got all one of these, I'm sure is great. Is it this one? Expert, journeyman, apprentice. Somewhere we gotta have some brimstone, right? I don't know. Anyway, so now my vault is gonna get expert. Yeah, that really didn't end up being much. Oh, I did have these guys. Actually, I don't need those. I need metalsmiths. I already learned my metalsmiths, and then I got a woodworking. Shards. Dwarf iron, I'll hang on to that. Bronze, I don't really need. Copper, I don't. I mean, if we need it, we'll figure it out. The ore we're going to keep. This is journeyman. I don't really need that. Those I'll hang on to. Barrow iron, rich iron, platinum, high grade. I keep keeping these. Keep the gold. Don't need apprentice. Artisan metalsmith. There we go. Keep that. Apprentice. Silver ore. Although, honestly, I don't know that I'm going to run into much. I'll just keep it. Selling that. Platinum, or we hopefully will run into some of that. I don't need to carry around the shards. I don't need to carry around this thing. It should probably go in the house or something. I've got tracking. I've got mark acquisition. I don't think I need that. You go up there. Keep our tools. What are these? Oh, man, I should totally set up some of these things. All right. Now, we can sell those. Those will probably just go to the vendor. Those can all go to the vendor. And those maybe? And then weaponsmith, I'm not. Woodworker, it's an expert. Oh no. Shared storage. Pop that over. Close you. Open these two. Browse the shop. I'm not going to bother to auction those. That doesn't seem like enough. We'll auction the big stacks. I'm not going to auction all this apprenticey stuff. Journeyman? I don't think anybody's buying that much. Copper. What do I have here? Rock salts. And then I don't need these two. Alright, these two are going to the auction. This is another silly quest thing that I guess we should probably look at. Okay. Auction. No current bids. We've got rich iron. I guess none. So our price is our own. 105 rich iron. 48 hours. It's starting at 115. We'll start at 1 gold and then 9? Let's try 9. What the heck? Let's go a dozen. It's a higher tier, right? People trying to move up don't want to have to gather stuff up. Let's see how 12 does. Got 2 days to figure it out. And then barrow iron. Is it dashed or anything? It is. Still nothing. Huh. Alright, well. Let's go 36 and 4? Sure. Oh, I was looking at, I was like, didn't I already post the rich? Yeah, these are the barrow irons. 4. Seems good. And there we go. We got some ores to stack on top of. I think I am going to vault the silver. Rich iron, I think we might come across rich iron and gold, and then dwarf iron and platinum. See if we can kind of concentrate that way. Then title. Master Journeyman Jeweler. All right. Well, that helps a lot. Hamadil's got a lot of work to do. At some point, Nema, Hamadil will kick you off a little letter as well. What is this?
Would you do something for me?
I see that you have recently gained access to the Jewelers Guild, friend. Yeah, a few days back we signed up for both. That is a great achievement on the path of crafting. The guild is a faction that can grant eligible crafters advantages in their trade. In the beginning, you can access better recipes than you would normally find in the world. As you increase in reputation, you gain access to yet more recipes. It's never too early to start building your reputation with the guild. The leader can be found in Estelden, in the North Downs. No kidding. Jewelers Guild. A reward, a small expert symbol. That's cool. And then I wonder where the metalsmith lives.
A moment of your time, friend?
The ear can be found in Erluin near the craft area in Thorin's Hall. I assume the rest of that is all the same. Guilds are reputation factors of grand edges. Well, that's cool. It just so happens. Guess where we're going? Right now. Stay tuned. We are going to Estelden. Let's go find out about being an expert jeweler. Or, I'm sorry, a guild expert jeweler or something. Where is that at? Should I horse up? I'm just kind of looking at that arrow. It's on this back area. Back by, what's his face's study? Haldgen? And notice that this Fruits of Earth went to orange instead of red now, so that was our leveling up. Oh, we got to check all our stuff there. The Rangers of Estelden. What are you?
How can I be of service?
Master Tailor. Artisan Tailor. Master Tailor. Oh, we got an ad coming up. Thank you all so much for your support. Appreciate you guys hanging out, subs and VOD viewers. We're going to find out about this stuff. Oh, how much time we got? 47 seconds. Jeweler. Tailor. So many. Woodworker. Banker. Scholar. Mailbox. Weapon, metal. We have a novice metalsmith. That kind of sucks. The Rangers again. Standing is too low. Expert jeweler. And now we're almost in. What do you got?
What do you need?
Oh, it's a shop. All right. Well, we'll look through the shop. See what we got. Oh, see, now that I just did everything. That figures. Glittering platinum earring. Well, I'm definitely going to buy it. Glittering platinum obsidian runestone. Probably won't be using that much. Glittering platinum ring. Vitality and will. Glittering white gold necklace. No might on that one. It's tough to. It's kind of tough to find that. Glittering white gold bracelet. Oh, I don't know why we just suddenly decided to scroll out there, and then I've got a striking symbol and a vanquishing symbol. Those are ingredients. All right. Let's hang on to these so everybody can see those when we get back. To the Woodworkers Guild, to the Jewelers Guild. Oh, we weren't even in there. What is this? I forgot we were doing a quest. All right, now I really got to wait. Let's... I don't want to finish the quest until they're back. Jewelers Guild improved recipes. A symbol trader. What's a symbol trader, first of all?
What do you want?
I don't know anything about any of this. Small expert symbols. A small symbol created with a guild's expert recipe. Oh, so I can craft these up? 1,500 points, 3,000 points. A large master symbol takes 5 medium. So there's just a whole big hierarchy. Got a minute left. Jewelers Guild symbol recipes. All right, so some of these are above us. Supreme Estimate, Master, Westment, Westfold. But small artisan, small expert. Okay, so we got these rep items that I guess then we have to make, and that sounds pretty familiar to the old kind of guild systems of old, right? How they. So let's go back in here. While we were away at ad break, we did some shopping outside before I even realized there was a whole guild hall. And so we, as you guys just saw, we bought these symbols. Symbols trade up. They're like Mathams or Barrow treasures or whatever. They can be rep items. So you could make low-level ones and just apparently use them, and on use get the rank, or you can trade them up to higher and higher level ones, as I understand it. I don't know. It's new to me. But let's learn all these symbols. So we have a small expert. We have a small artisan. We have a medium expert. We have a medium artisan. And then I think the rest of these are all new recipes. So we have a glittering white gold bracelet. None of these were big might items, so I don't have instant regret. We got fate, maximum morale, evade. But these are all reusable or repeatable recipes too. That's good. We've got a runestone. And we've got a glittering platinum earring. I don't know that rivals what we just made, but it's pretty good. Jeweler. Oh, these are the symbols. All right, well, let's look at these symbols. A polished ruby and gold ingots. Just gold ingots. Well, we've got. I'm so glad we didn't sell all those polished stones. Because we can definitely do those, and these are platinum ingots or white gold, platinum, and adamant. And those give us 1,200. These only give us 3? 4. So if we looked at 6, there's a cooldown. I don't know that we're going to be min-maxing it up that much, but that's interesting. All right, then what was that glittering platinum earring? Yeah, the single-use one or the single-use recipe one that we made, obviously a little better in terms of just pure might. But if I don't get that recipe again or anything, well, we're not going to see another one of those. But we could make one of these glittering platinum earrings and get some more might in addition to our fate. Our vitality is down 1, but we get some extra max morale and some agility on to boot. So that would certainly be something to look into if we can remember it, and it's just platinum. We may even be able to do that out in the field. Speaking of out in the field, I currently have, my armor tools are up. And these are good because they give us prospector. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter, right? This one has cook tools. They both have prospectors. So it really doesn't matter if I leave one or the other active when we're out in the field. It's good to know. All right. Now for the quest that you've all been waiting for.
What do you need?
Welcome to the Jewelers Guild. This is an excellent faction for jewelers who are looking to benefit from their expertise. As the leader of this faction, it is my role to oversee the advancement of your reputation as you trade your items in. I will gladly collect everything you make from our own guild recipes. To collect the recipes to make the items I seek, you should speak with Mirshiril, then with Porto Hornblower. They will help you to get started. Note, the role of the leader is to trade crafted, barterable items in exchange for reputation with the guild. Apparently, that's the only way to get reputation with the guild. Yes. And did he give me a guild item? Or did I just get reputation? Let's, and give me anything. The hell, dude? I thought I was supposed to get reputation just for doing the quest. Oh, I have to talk to everybody. Sells guild symbol recipes. That's this one? Just did all this. Introduction. Improved recipes. You will notice that I have many new recipes for sale. As your crafting ability increases, more recipes will become available, so check back with me often. The symbols you need for reputation are made from the recipes I sell. Those items are the ones you may give to Adolf in exchange for reputation with this guild. This is the only way to gain reputation. It's best to start early. Okay. And then I got to talk about these recipes. Introduction to the Jewelers Guild. I'm the vendor you should come to when you're ready to reap your rewards. Might not have anything you can use just yet, but my recipes will be available once you advance your reputation. The goods that you can make from my recipes are far superior to any other recipe you will find and will guarantee the utmost success in crafting. Make sure you come back again when you reach acquaintance level with the guild. Offers advantageous rewards for members of the Jewelers Guild. All right. And I'm guessing we've got to be at least... Oh! Requires Minas Ithil Jeweler. Minas Ithil. Minas Ithil. Well, we don't have that. I think that probably makes sense. Probably these were added in later, and this is just a little bit of a oversighty bug thing that anything else will probably require Eastman Master of the Guild standing with the guild, also the crafting ability, also the mastery, right? So these are some crazy level crafted items, the likes of which I've never seen before. So there you go. We'll keep an eye out. And now, did I get a token? I did. I have one small expert symbol. And the question is, should I now... I should probably hold on to this, because the cooldowns are going to be the bigger factor than the items, right? I think. So we'll have to gather all those up. The question now is, do I have a ride to Thorin's Hall? Because I might just get that done as well. Had no idea. I've never seen guild crafting in this game at all. Apparently, it's going to take us a minute to get there, right? We got to level up these reps as we go. Also, we should check these. I don't think we had the Helms of the Fallen before, did we? Repeatable quest. We previously completed it. They're low level. I'm not going to get spiders. We have deeds and whatnot for wargs and orcs. And or enmities are the others. So I'll get these two. I don't know if we're actually going to get the... Come on. Did I get it? Defeat wargs. Why did that not go? Yeah, we'll learn. The good news is now with my updated little bottom bar of the OBS, you can see, yeah, we're still looking good network-wise. Look, man. Yeah, except I don't know why that was... Oh, all right, let's try it again. All right, we'll get those two. I believe we were able to just... we might have had to come back for those. Can you get me... $35. I mean, we got auctions out for gold out the wazoo. This is an unexpected sidetrack, but I think that's worth it, right? 'Cause to me, it looks like the cooldowns are going to be the biggest problem.
How can I be of service?
I'd like when we, finish up around all these places to be able to turn those in. Oh, I could have dismounted a little quicker there. Got the extra whistle in. Yeah, stuff's going on. Boom, 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 boom. So the Metalsmiths Experts Guild is supposed to be in guild. Just guild. I guess it's Experts Guild because you have to be minimum expert. Get in there. Supposedly we go back and towards the crafting area here, which we remember is off to the right. Keep your eyes peeled. Master of Apprentices. Novice cook. It's got to be back here by the Great Forges, right? Get that. Forging hall. Metalsmith, blacksmith. What is it? Oh, I'm stuck on the wall. Oh, open to me. Best recipes. So we basically got to recreate the same thing. Go talk to him first. He's going to send us around to all the same places. Crest. Sells the crests. Crest recipes. Talk to him first, and then buy all the.
At your service and your families.
All the crests we can do. Small artisan, small expert. All right, so we got 2 mediums and 2 smalls, just as we did over there at the jewelers. Okay, so now will be able to make all those, and I gotta go over and see the improved recipes.
What do you want?
And improved recipes sent to this voter are the rewards for getting reputation with the guild, and presumably same deal here. Can't do anything. And again, the Minas Ithil, whatever release or update that was, just didn't block these out. That's no big deal. We can't do them anyway. We didn't look at nothing. You cannot buy anything here. No legendary recipes. We got a crest trader. We got a guild leader. Should we talk to the leader? What's up, buddy? Oh, we already did. That was a guy. He doesn't say much, does he? He would trade us the crests, but I suspect we're going to want to stock those and stack them up based on the cooldowns. And then under Metalsmith, a small artisan crest, same deal, but these guys need dwarf steel, and then rich iron and high-grade steel. So glad we kept a couple of those things. Yeah, we'll just have to keep a stock of those resources. And anytime that I'm doing crafting or we're doing crafting, I will just knock out a few more. We'll stack them up, since it seems as though you're losing ground if you're not trading them up. At least that was the impression I got. In terms of the resources, right? So might as well wait between the cooldowns. All right, good. We got all that taken care of. Now we'll just go back out to the stables. Oh, we can go right back to Bree from here. Can't go all the way back, but get us back a little quicker. I want to ride around out here. All right, Bill. Once more into the. Now, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I have any way to get closer, but that's all right because we'll be able to slay wargs and orcs on our way. Warm up our slaying abilities. Do 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 do. I know I didn't really do the same song they're doing. I don't know that song. All right, and let's hop on our own horse. Finally, guys, your patience is being well rewarded. We are going to get to the slaying. It's so funny to be rode by. I heard applause. Like, yeah, I know. It's about time. Oh, do these? All right, it's still the same orcs, right? And orange. Oh, they're back here. Yeesh. We'll have to go get them. I didn't even know there were orcs in there. That's all the hay bales and stuff. That's our dude that wanted the furs by the river ruins. Man, oh, there's orcs down here. Also, what is this? I didn't know we had anything left to do in Malinin. I'm not going to worry about it too much. We really want to get up here. We'll finish up or something up there. Ooh, we're getting a little rubber bandy. Oh, there we go. Now we gotta fill back up again, guys. Especially now that we have all these crests and things to make. Like I said, we'll probably do a very similar process where we gather for a couple days and then go knock it all out. Although we may try to get a few. I don't know if we can make those crests. I would think so. Back here. And again, real quick. Oh, we need to look at this. Look at that. We got a point. Do we want sprint or killing spree? Honestly, now I kind of think we need the little 2% of extra morale. 2% of 1,000 is a little more than when we were first setting this up. We were like 600 health. So maybe that's an exaggeration. Yeah, we'll keep on there. Yes. Let's check our... Still got 4 levels here. Actually, we moved everything back up, so we got a little more wiggle room here. 17 out of 18, 16s out of 18. But a couple at 14 that we can keep moving back up. Well, now. Didn't expect that. So we've got uppercut, we've got virtuous, justice, confidence, patience. Ooh, burp. The sword damage, we like that. The return to Bree, we really like that. We either have your tactics, fellowship skills, and might, or this one. 6 will. If we go to will, tactical mitigation, physical mitigation, outgoing healing, physical mastery, finesse, and resistance. All right, let's take that will. And there we go. So huge bonus there. Yeah, we got extra little killing spree bows. I'm working on it. Hello and welcome, Ravelin Loisto. I see Lois in there. I see Lynn. Ravioli and Loisto. I love it. How you doing? Welcome. How is your day going today? Or night, or weekend, whatever you got. It would be tough to be on the weekend. But maybe your work schedule is such. All right. So anyway, the other thing we needed to just quickly look at for folks who may not know, these are our deeds, particularly in our class. We have to use certain skills over and over. We have Controlled Burn on this one. We're at 99 out of 150. Controlled Burn is right here, so we'll keep using that one. Raging Storm. This one's really low, but we can only get 5 per day. We're going to use this number 6 skill. Every time that we crit, it moves up, so we can get up to 40 on that one today. No Surrender. This is called using Fight On. We hit 175 out of 450. We're definitely falling back on this one. It's got a long cooldown and tough to continually use up, but we'll keep working on it. And then last but not least, Clobbered. We're at 283 out of 500, so working our way on the backside of that one. We'll clobber stuff today too. So we got those 4, and then we have down here some enmities. Enmities of the Wargs 3. We need to get another 153 wargs. I'm good. It's good. Name's made from ravioli for ravioli. Oh, this is Ornez. Shout out and welcome, Ornez. How you doing, Ravioli Ornez? I don't know who you prefer. I obviously have murdered your name more than once, as I'm sure you've laughed at. Oh, welcome in. How you doing? Guys, everybody who's here, chat's been quiet for the last little, like half hour, so we've been crafting for an hour and a half today. So I kind of chased off a bunch. We've had some awesomes. I got to ban somebody. That's, like maybe the second time ever. We normally have a very cool crew, and it's a rare exception, but I'm so glad you made it over. Welcome in. I've loved all your comments. I kind of hope they don't stop, but obviously it's much more fun to talk to you in semi-real time, a little latency and lag, but thank you so much for all the various tips and all that. So as you can see, if you're catching over here, we're jumping ahead a little bit from where the last YouTube video was. Those lag at least a day if I'm on my stuff. And yeah, we are getting up into Angmar, but I'm just walking through the various tasks and stuff. I'm sure you've seen those a few times. I'm just kind of checking in for myself. So Wargs, level 3, getting there. Enmity of the Hillmen, we're not doing anything with that. I thought I had picked up a new enmity, but maybe not. Maybe they are just in the... So those are all our class and race. We also have Epic to read the books, and Kindred reputation stuff. Although 61 of 100 tasks. We'll try to get 5 more of those. We just weren't on level when we started today. We do have our new... Let's get rich. That was only the 4 golder, not the 12, but hey, we'll take it. Nice. Well, welcome in. I'm so excited to kind of meet you, quote unquote. Right? All right, let's get to hacking and slashing. Oh wait, sorry, one more before we go. Eriador, Shire, Eridluin, Swanfleet and Cardalan, Lone Lands, North Downs. All right, so this is where we're at right at the moment. We did pick up Wormslayer, almost finished the first tier of that. We can maybe swing through there. Warg Slayer Advanced, another 63. Wait, out of 120. It's 83. We're getting there, though. And then Orcs. Ooh, we're almost done with Orcs, too, for the first tier. Oh, no, that's Advanced. Orcs will be going down today if we finish up this quest. So a couple of these, we do have Goblins and Worms as well. And there should be a Slayer of Maybe not. Maybe not up here. We got exploration, we got ruins, we got villages of the Earthkin, and the Western ruins, but nothing about a... Maybe we just haven't finished one yet. If we finish one Slayer, it may give us the Slayer task for this area where it's like complete all of them. We can find out how many we're still missing. Anyway, that gives us a little cushion there. Let's go. Hey, Wargy. Yeah, hi. You get to be my very first victim today. 1 of 15. I don't really need them, and I think we can get more, certainly more wargs up towards Angmar. We might bounce around a little bit. Just to things down. And yeah, I don't know Raviornes. I gotta figure out a way to link you in my mind and cover both. Oh, that stinks. These are all lower level wargs? Oh man. Raviornes, I think is what it's gonna be in my head. Raviornes. Now I forgot what I was gonna say. But I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I think we'll bounce around a little bit, see if we can get some work, see if we can get some no, not orcs really, because they're not right around here. We'll go get them in a bit. I just want to get the wargs, cut up maybe through the worms, try to drop down to the veggies. Oh, nice! Raviolin is your character here on Landroval. Nice. What? Tell me about yourself. What's your class? What's your professions and all that? And how? I'm assuming you've been here. You know a lot. So unless it's a reroll, I'm guessing you got a lot of stuff. Oh, also I should get these rolling at least. You are a warg. We don't need to take out the Hormantles, but you're a warg. Five. Eight. Excuse the cough there. Oh yeah, there was this little corner back here. Saw this yesterday. 10. It's interesting that they both come. Even though the one is off level, and would normally ignore me. Like this one, I can walk right up to and around and all that. He's not going to do anything. But as soon as the higher level one, and I didn't attack him first, he just came at me. The other one came too. Kind of cool. Good way to get, I don't know, defensive kills. That's what you're into. So yeah, awesome day here. It sounds like the wind has died down. It's very, very warm, like up into the 70s today for us. And it's not super hot. If it was like 85, all right. There's our warg thing done. And we did get reputation out of that. All right, that's good, because that was low level. So we could go back and do the spiders if we get bored today and don't have anything else to do. That'll help our rep. Now this is just an excuse to work on deeds and our enmity as we cross over to the entrance to... Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Cross over to the entrance, back to Angmar. We're going to try to go to the second one, where we can get a few more of those worms. Reminds me I can do all those again. Thanks for the wound. Hunter and a Forester Woodworker, levels 50-something at the moment. So I'm in Moria these days. I do, however, have higher level characters on other servers. I started anew on Landroval because that's where they hold... yeah! See, there's all that kind of stuff, and a lot of people have said, why Landroval? Well, in addition to, it's just kind of got the roleplay encouraged, I believe is what they call it, which is about as good as I'm going to get. I don't speak Elvish. I don't pronounce names well in English that are written in Elvish or Dwarvish or anything else for that matter. But I love that, like, the Prancing Pony folks are here. We always see concerts and stuff going on. I just love that if there are people that are going to do all that stuff, they're going to do it here. That's pretty great for me. So there's a book reading club. Does that have a particular, like, kinship or meeting thing? You'll probably have to remind me like 800 times, but when, where, how, who, where is that at? I'm assuming it's going to be somewhere in Bree. All right, that's our main entrance, I believe, and we want to go up to the worms. Yeah, our hunter, and if you haven't already, meet Nema. I'm sure you've seen on some of the VODs that you've been commenting on. Nema's kind of our patron hunter woodworker around here, and it sounds like you're a little bit higher level, but Nema from the very first person I've ever met in a game, like rode up, showed up. End All War is the hunter woodworker here. And we just started chatting a little bit, and he's like, "Oh, here, let me help you out with, just getting started." And dropped at the time a ridiculous 4 pieces of gold on me and some bows and all that good stuff, and was a real help and has been great about catching me up on some of the stuff I don't. Either has changed since the last time I was around the game, or just never knew, or any of that kind of stuff. So he gets a lot of our wood, as you know. Hamadil is our buddy that processes skins and all that for me, but he's our tailor now, and I haven't even touched Hamadil in almost a week now, I guess. Probably due. Now, I hope this is the way into the worms. Let's take a look. Actually, I think they're over here. Maybe? There is a secret lore hall in Bree. Ooh. They meet Tuesday nights usually, though I still haven't managed to make it there live because of the time. Yeah, I hear that. Do you mind if I ask what time zone you are based in? I see the comments, are kind of usually in off hours for me. So if you're joining us really late or early just to connect, I even more appreciate it. That's super cool. Of course, you may have heard me mention I am in U.S. Mountain Time Zone, just outside Denver, Colorado. And as such, I'm very happy that last night the Buffalo Bills decided to completely give the Broncos a win. They needed the help. They're pretty bad this year, the Broncos. Maybe it was back here. So that was fun. And also, my kind of I guess more investment at the moment. The Colorado Avalanche came back and won 5-1 against the Seattle Kraken, and they'd been on a bit of an early season cold streak for the last couple days. Lost a few in a row. Really looked like they were just floundering, and they decided to collectively pull their heads out, and that was good. In fact, one of the players said as much. I wouldn't just throw that around at professional athletes, right? It's really easy for fans to be, oh yeah, they don't know what they're doing. They're totally being lazy and all that. Not so much. So I think we needed, 3 more worms? Of course, then we'll have advanced. I don't remember if it was worms specifically or any kind of dragon kind. There's Worm Slayer. Okay, so it is worm. Get another one of those in. Oh, I can also... There's our new advanced. We'll cut back through this way to get in and then fight the beaks and the spite. I guess we got the spiders, right? We got blog malls, which I don't know what those are yet. We haven't gotten that far. We were trying to find the vegetables yesterday when we ended up in here. That's really cool, though. And from what I've seen, this community is fairly good on not being too gatekeepy. A lot of times you find that the deeper you get, right? Everybody wants to be the encourager when people are just dipping their toes into Tolkien and the text and all that. Come on. Come on. Any day now. Don't think it's me. We're at 0.2% of our CPU and over 6,000 kilobits per second. So those would be megabits. Boom! Really gives you a chance to think about your rotation, although I was just jamming buttons there. Here, let's take this time to clean up our mail. So we finished up Worm Slayer and Warg Slayer recently. We've got title Worm Slayer. The enemy spent long ages devising the great breed of dragon. Deed bestowed. The new one is to kill more worms. How many of those do we need? 120? Dude. And then 5 points. All right. Let's see if we're caught back up a little bit now. Oh, you know what did? That's good again. Well, I love the sound. It's almost not music. It's a little musical, but... See, now that we're not cripplingly full, we can loot corpses, too. And get a short bow. With some silver. 11 silver pieces. That's pretty good. Now, what I should probably be doing is practicing the stun lock and get that just built into my core of thinking about what to do, because that's going to really help us with some of these higher level enemies, I think. First time I found myself in this worm corner, I wandered around the mountain maze for like an hour and eventually fell off a cliff to my death. Yeah. I can relate. Far more than I'd like to in some of these places. Oh, here we go. Let's get it. What's up, Drake? I heard you rescheduled a concert or something for Denver. It's on the news around the football game. I didn't know Drake had to cancel a concert, but apparently that was a deal. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I vaguely, and it's, oh, dude, come on. Confused with some other games, and honestly, now I'm trying to remember what was the other game that I was... playing that had some kind of like a portal, but both had dragons, and I remember I never even got so far as to dragons in this game. Might have been one of the Elder Scrolls or something, where you like whooshed through to go. Also, might have been WoW. Never played it, like, there are many people that played a lot more WoW than I ever did. Could have been WoW, though. But I vaguely remember ending up just dipping my toe into some area here in Lord of the Rings Online. And running it, it could have very well been this, although this doesn't seem to have the exact same character of the environment, but it was a long time ago. Anyway, I think I'd been like fighting some worms or something like that and came across a drake, and it just wrecked my stuff, right? I'm like, oh, that wasn't good, and never really made it much further. Cool story, bro, right? Why don't I put that together? Hey, when we play for 7 or 8 hours, a lot of times in a row, the mind wanders. I can't be responsible for all the places we go. Actually, I guess, yes, I am entirely responsible. It is what it is. All right, let's go this way. You might be right, though. We might get very lost. Fortunately, we have fast travel stuff, so we can get out. I'm trying to fall off a cliff. Although I think it's down those cliffs. That was where we couldn't get yesterday when we ended up in here. We were looking for the bottom of the valley, I think, where the vegetables are. And what's guarding those vegetables, I got no idea. Don't ruin it for me. We'll find out. But we got to find our way down there, too. Or if we come out in the main hallway and go to take on the beaks and the spiders and whatever these guys are. That'll be good, too. Again, he never even moved, and we're still making noises. Oh, this is a full-on Drake. Oh, okay, here we go. There you go. Sleepy Sam. Oh, he's done sleeping. And we're done choppying. See, that horn is awesome. That's all I gotta say. All right, this looks like it's opening out. Well, maybe not, because those might be the... Move this again. Yeah, look at this. I think we, like you said, jumping off or falling off a cliff would be bad, but I think it's down in those depths where we got to go to get our veggies on. Because we all like veggies. Thought it said a gold worm. I was like, oh, that's new. Nope. Lots of clobber. Also, I've forgotten to use these again. can't speak for all cliffs, but the one that I fell off was very fortunate because thanks to it, I woke up in the res circle in the Earthkin village where I was going to go to any. Oh, so it's fast travel. You were whooshing. Yeah, I don't really see a nice means down there, but there's gotta be an access, right? Maybe. And I don't know what lives down there, but it's probably gonna be terrifying. Oh, look at that thing! Should I be very, very... Oh my god! Don't sneak up on me like that! I was looking at a dragon! Wow! Wow, that was Skyrim-y. We didn't see any dragons yesterday, or at least I didn't notice them. Yikes. And cool at the same time. It's a very bad idea to give a dragon your name. Don't introduce yourself. The wrong thing. So yeah, if we can wind our way down into that little valley, which may or may not be full of dragons. Lagging again. That's interesting. Currently, I'm at 0.0% of my CPU. Oh, that's a good sign. Stream seems good, though. I don't think we've suffered at all. Clobber, get a chop, get another. Come on over, buddy. Play two. I'll play. I know, you're a little... Oh, there's a rock worm. So I don't think we need to use 6 anymore. I'm guessing we've hit 5 crits by now. Oh, here we go. Yep. Take a quick look. Class. There. Clobber's going to take us a while. No surrender. Raging Storm. There we go. We're already done there. So while 6 is nice, I like it, we can now kind of go into our 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, or 1, 2, 5 variations, rolls. Let's see where those get. Here we go. Here we go. I thought we had seen a road down. We will be ready to do our Sir Robin impression and bravely run away if we need. I hit 3 again. Stuck on a rock. What, like stuck behind the rock? That's awesome. It's like sitting up for a treat. Oh, what are we? Oh, there's another full Drake. That's awesome. Will he come up further? So at least try to be a little smart. See what's going on here. I mean, I think I can handle these guys. Are you going to come all the way up? Oh, you are. Oh, don't sit there. Got a little toasty. Apparently went for the wrong one. All right. Everybody take a turn. No pushing, no shoving. I'll get to you, all of you. As quick as I can. Are they like way up there? We want to go deep. Still working on those rotations, guys. I'll endeavor to get my timing back. I haven't played a rotational game in really quite a long time, but whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, now I've done it. And then you. Beef with drakes. They give fire damage, and it's very aggravating for stealth. My main is a burglar. Can't sneak up on them and do my thing. Same with whites and ghosts and skeletons. Yeah, I have beef with them because they just aren't full on. Like, are you gonna be a dragon or are you not? You're a drake. What's the deal? You know. How about you just decide? Make it easier on everybody. All right, are we getting closer to these veggies? And or to that dragon? Let's never forget the dragon. Maine is a burglar. Is it a hobbit burglar? Now, what about this lake down here? Those look like some of the cliffs we were on, right? Got some ores. Rich dwarf iron. Yeah, that's going to help us make those guild token things. Do we think there's anything in the lake? I've just been, as I've shared before, usually as I'm falling asleep, I have the audio book going with the circus reading, and they are just opened the doors to Moria. I stopped as the Gandalf lights up his staff. Boromir's kind of being salty about it, and it's like, look, dude, I'll give you a little light. Quit your crying. You want a night light? All right, here you go. But again, pretty reasonable that they're concerned, right? They get closed in, but I think there's so many visceral moments in Tolkien's writing as he's describing the adventures and the Shire and all that. One of the creepy best is when Frodo steps into they're like going around the north end of the lake at the entrance to the Mines of Moria. Did I say Mordor? I meant the Mines of Moria. And he steps into the water, and it talks about like the slimy rocks under his feet. And you know, you instantly remember, because through all the like walking up into the mountains and all that, they've been dealing with cold and snow and all that, and you kind of forget, like, they're barefoot through all this. They got tough hobbit feet, but that doesn't mean that they're unfeeling hobbit feet, right? And when Frodo's feet hit that water, he's like, man, there's something awful in this. This is just bad to touch the skin. So now, are there... Like, I'm literally in one of these little greeny bits. Are there veggies in the water? Kind of seems like these green bits would be the pools. It said more yet. Yeah, my bad. They're not quite there yet. They got a lot more gross water to walk through when they get down into the dead marshes. But yeah, just that. Because again, living here in Colorado, having hiked quite a bit, and oftentimes you do quickly find yourself in deeper bog-like areas than you anticipated. When you're just trying to, like, oh, yeah, it looks like we can just go right around this corner. It's no big deal. What is this? Is this a thing? No. It's just a rock. And you find yourself in a much larger and more wet bog than you ever expected. And all of a sudden, you got wet boots or whatever. But you would very rarely just go barefoot. So some people will, like, do the whole take off the boots and all that. Generally speaking, I'm good to... go through and let the boots dry. Got a waterproofing stuff on the boots. Oil. One. And... Oh, I didn't really pay attention to that. Not that it has been too perilous, but the cooldown on the horn. An adamant. It's kind of nice. Well, total bust when it came to the root vegetables. Now maybe I'm reading this this map wrong, but whoa. Okay, never mind, we're good. I was under the impression that these, and these were all the lakes that would be the root vegetables. But now those are purple. So this must just be on the map as greeny stuff. The green must be orcs, and then purple here is root vegetables. Okay, well, we got these claws still, so let's boogie on out. We certainly helped our worm slaying. Yeah, I'm getting to that too. Thanks for hanging through the ad break, by the way. Oh, there's a drake and a young drake. Let's let him... Why do they look wounded? I'm worried about you, young drake. Here, let me put you out of your misery. Can I get a merciful strike? Come here, Drakey. And just there we go. Oh, and he sent the other one. Let's get rid of you first. Come on. There's no time to be a tough worm. Yep. All right, now. Oh, look at him standing on top of the rock. I kind of like that. I dig your fortitude and Tactics. Get a bonus to your roll. Pop you and you again. Thinking about it. Now that doesn't seem right. This is where we may get lost in the mine. I think here, or the maze, not the mine. This might be our out. Let's try this way. Not that way. Well, this way. See what you mean about the mazy bit, all right? We'll get there. And again, it's kind of nice that at least we're on level with, or little above level. We're lagging again. I've loaded up all kinds of attacks. How can you tell me that I don't have enough fervor when you didn't run any of the first two swings I had? Come on, game. Can I at least clobber? You wake up while we're doing this. I don't know if that just popped. World chat. A higher education would mean more bacon. To bring home? I'm just pro bacon, personally. I don't have a lot of bacon, though, honestly. Delicious as bacon is, if I'm going to have a breakfast meat of any kind, it will usually be turkey sausages, like the pre-cooked little link things, because they're a little healthier, and let's face it, we can all pick our battles. And I just find I like them. They're easy to throw in the mic while we're doing up eggs and that kind of stuff. If not that, it's usually ham, because it's pre-cooked and all that, and you can just go in. Bacon for me, I am down with oven bacon. I think that's a good way to do it. It's just so messy, right? I love it. If I'm out, like at a restaurant or anything like that, yeah, bring on the bacon. It's just, if it's on my stovetop, the grease splatters everywhere. Oh, I'm not even targeting. I don't know why. Again, when they get laggy, it's. You come here. More clobber. More of these. Oh, run away! Run away! 6,000 to 1. I don't think I can 6 to 1 dragon damage. But that's pretty awesome. I'm so glad that I noticed a dragon. This begs the question, though. Where see, like, I'm way over on the other side. Does this dragon guard this? Oh, no, he's still there. Can I be sneaky beaky and hide from the dragon? What's the dragon's area of aggro? Where is it? Okay, the dragon's moving over there. Let's just hide. We'll observe the dragon, right? We don't want to disturb the dragon in its natural environment. Run! Oh, you jerk! So this must, again, I was just kind of trying to wander my way out, but we're facing and over on this other side, so we must be going up here. That must be a particular area for this particular dragon, and that's cool. If you'll remember, and you know, rare elites, they're awesome. If you're juiced up and ready to take them on, do it. But remember when we were trying to get was the Blackwalds? Were those the burglar guys? The bandit? Oh, low tide clears crystal. Are you gonna go get a rare elite dragon? I'm impressed if you are. Yeah, right? I love it. But yeah, in Archit, right at the beginning of the game, the Blackwalds and all that, there is a warg that wanders about. And it did wreck us once, just because, and I remembered it from playing the game years and years ago. It was so like, oh yeah, you know, we got this. Because it just baits you in. It's like, yeah, it's not that high level. You know, like that one, it was a level 30. It just had 6 times the health, and you know, as a dragon, it's going to be doing all kinds of damage we can't do. So, yeah, have yourself a fellowship or something. And again, a great way that this game rewards teamwork and all that, which, again, Tolkien is all about the fellowship, as the hobbits are just getting set to start out. Is it Gildor? The elf there? I don't know. I get all my elves confused. The elf that they meet with the Black Riders chasing them as they're crossing the Shire, he says to Frodo, he says, "I gather to you such friends as you trust and are willing. You need homies. You can't do this on your own." And of course, Gandalf had said the same with Sam. But of course, Gandalf the whole time was thinking like, yeah, we'll do that, but I'm gonna be your buddy, right? He wasn't thinking, I'm gonna send Sam and Frodo off on their own. He's like, I'm gonna go with Sam and Frodo as we go try to deal with this ring. He doesn't see or have the prescience to know that, well, they're gonna be in waiting for him to start, and then of course without him later. So this is not the over-the-top combat that I talked about, but we're kind of now experiencing this maziness. It was so, we just kind of like wound our way through and ended up out in the North Downs last time. I think this will get us back out, though. So, all right. Sorry, young Drake. I was going to pass you by. Oh, I thought we were closer to him. Get a few more worms while we're here. We'll probably have more encounters with them. I don't know. Might just be in here. Oh, corpse. Corpse. What do we get in this one? There we go. Silver, short bow, celebrant solvent, rubies, and a weaponsmith case. All right. And I think this is going to lead us out. Might not. We might be still stuck in here for a while, but... Platinum, worth it. And what we hope is when we get back out of here, the one level that we got through crafting will maybe open some tasks. The worst part was it didn't even say, like, you're not on level with these tasks, so here's all the stuff that you just didn't even show us the board. So I don't know if some of these, like, bumpy scales and all that. Speaking of which, 19 minutes? All right, it's fine. Clear that. Something's going to get us out of here, right? Hey, Mama. Oh, Mama kind of was like, no, I don't care about your little horn. Your little, what do they call those things? Not harmonicas. What's the little plastic kid's toy, little trumpety whistly thing? Not that way. Not a slide whistle, although that would be appropriate. The Drake matron may have thought of my horn, my battle horn, as a slide whistle. No, the little plasticky ones, right? It's got like a little knobby in the middle. It's like 5 inches long, if that. Wide end, skinny end. They should have one of those to go along with my more cowbell. How you? I guess you go up around this way. I wonder what that is. What am I looking at? Is this the same town? I mean, I think our little camp, that's like in between. I don't know what that's all about. We'll have to find out someday. Your cliff? I don't know if this is the same cliff if we're that close. Is that the moon rising below the cliff? Oh yeah, because it drops down on the village. Well, there you go. I don't think I'm gonna go with the respawn option, but thanks for the tip. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, we're back to another corpse. Was that my way out? A little merciful in there. A little corpsey. More rubies. I was all cocky about that whole 19 minutes. I don't need to worry about emptying my loot. It's funny. I'll look here and be like, oh, I got to cool down on the sprint. I can use that. Oh, dude. Okay, this is a little more. All right, it wasn't all that. Our health hardly went down. I thought it was gonna be more. The drakes are signatures. Oh, look at all this. We found like a nest. Oh, why can't I kill you? Get up. Clobber. I need to use clobber. What we didn't find was the way out that I thought was so close. Now we're like circling back again. What am I missing? Getting the tail whip at me. I only gotta appreciate your tail whippy attitude there, sir. Yeah, it's definitely taking us back in again. I didn't realize it was possible to get this lost in here. So there's that, and it's possible that could go out and then back around. Real problem with using 8 clobber is it's not got a DOT effect. It's just we're back to the cliff again now? I mean, I really think we worked our way up. We're like pinball or ping-ponging back and forth now. Let's go this way, bat down past the nest. Ooh, past this young drake. Respawn pretty quick. Yeah, I definitely don't mind the grind, even more so if I was just playing something, right? Whatever, we'll grind. Folks who don't know or understand the level, if you're familiar with Stardew Valley, there's some video games in that game, like arcade games at the saloon. One of which is Junimo Kart. We spent good weeks racking up luck in that game to try to get an advancement. We didn't finish it, sadly. We played 5 years in the game and didn't get enough opportunities. But there is a task to beat the high score in that game. And I started from not even being able to play it to being tantalizingly close to getting the high score. With a whole lot of luck items and whatnot. But, yeah, like literal 4 or 5 hour streams every single day of a Stardew Valley week because you would get the challenge for a week. It would show up on the big board. And so we would... time doesn't advance in the game. There we go. Wormslayer advanced. Done and done. There's our Slayer, too. All right, deed completed, Wormslayer advanced. We got some virtue. We'll have to check on our virtue stats. We should have gotten some more rep with the Rangers. Got some marks. And now we have Slayer, and this will... Shades, trolls. We're working on wargs, certainly. We're working on orcs. We have goblins, but we still need shades and trolls we haven't even found yet. All right. Well, it's on. Also, wargs. I really haven't made any progress there. Those orcs. We haven't seen any orcs yet. All right, let's go this way and try to get out of here. We're going down. That's not a good sign. So the grind doesn't scare me at all. I know coming into this game, it's been awesome because there's a real audience, people that know the game, and it's been a kind of interesting dichotomy here because I started with a lot of Minecraft, and I'm very used to the typical Minecraft audience, which is school kids, old enough to be at Twitch, but still, kind of clinging to, or they just appreciate that Minecraft is an awesome game, and you don't have to stop playing it just because everybody's like, oh, it's so cool. It's a kid's game. Minecraft is fantastic. But for Twitch, the chat is definitely got its attributes. And in Minecraft, it just goes without saying, like, every kid comes into a stream and is like, why aren't you playing the game the exact way that I want to play the game? You're doing it wrong. And that's kind of sad because it's a sandbox. But it's also sad because a lot of those kids are like, oh, you had to rush to the end game content so that you can do whatever my cool streamer idol is. And then you do all that and you realize, wow, Minecraft, if you've got everything and are basically invulnerable to now can I get up to there? We're so close. I think we really want to be up there, but I don't know how to get... Try it. I don't think that's it. Maybe it'll wind us back over this way. So was that talking? Oh, the people that are like, yeah. Play the game. And I was surprised. I got a little bit of that here. Like, some people that are like, why aren't you using every store-bought accelerator thing to get to late-game content? And then other people that are like, how dare you use all that? And I get both. I lean to the latter because I'm like, dude, we'll get there when we get there. I love Lord of the Rings. I love the content. I love the world. Why do I want to rush just to get to an arbitrary level, right? I got this guy, and he's got a story to tell. He's got a discovery to make. I've got mistakes to make and ways to learn along the way, so that hopefully when I do get to some of that later game content, where people that have been playing this game for a long time are at, I will have done things like kind of polished off my my rotations a little bit, so I'm not sitting waiting for cooldowns when we might be in a raid. I don't know. Is there raiding? Well, delvings? Is that it? So yeah, I'd like to hold my weight. I know I'm going to be new. See, yesterday with Nema and I, fellowship, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. It was great. It's fun. It's, and that's the deal in life. It's uncomfortable to learn new stuff. I hope this is going to get us out. We might be shortcutting. We might be making a terrible mistake. But now, particularly that we've completed our worm slaying, this is just getting a little bit of XP and cash. And the XP off this is pretty minimal, right? No. Okay, yeah, I think this is the hallway, right? Or the hallway? Passageway? Canyon? Come on. Why are you not dead yet? I'm still swinging. Alright, here we go. Here we go, guys. I see trees. I see worms. I see goo coming off me. Let's take all those again. At least we didn't have enmity of the worms. 10 points. 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 10 All right, now are we doing 5 minutes? Get all these scales. So many scales. And now these are, of course, the ones that we will probably start picking up here right over again. 50 sturdy hides. Hell yeah. All right, horse up. We'll stop for wargs, but not much else. Maybe some ore. Do a little U-turn around here. And take the other road back up to the village of the Earth King, Kin. And then go get the beak guys again. Now that's a die. Hater. Hormantle. Didn't really notice the... again, the grass kills me a lot of times. I didn't really notice these rock spire things. Are those... They don't seem to extend out of the hillside or anything. I mean, they do, but they just kind of come across here. I wonder what they imply or have effect to, if anything. Sometimes rocks are just cool rocks. Spiders. Did not pick the spider quest. There's a warg that actually will give us props. Spider. We're headed for ore and a work. Work? Yeah, they're just so random. And like in the North Downs, right? There's the whole area with the wolves and the kind of barrow-y thing. That's got stones, and they kind of allude to them in one of the quests that sent us over that way. But these things are just... Oh, that's a tree. The ones over here. They're just kind of randomly there. But that's so true to life, right? If you're wandering in the north of France or the British Isles or anything like that, and you're just out on a hike, you're gonna encounter that stuff. If you're here in North America, at least places where I've been, for instance, the Boundary Waters, which is in northern Minnesota, southern Canada. All the lake strings along there. There's a lot of petroglyphs, stone painting, carving type stuff. Down along the Mississippi, you get the mound cultures. A lot of places where they, not called downs, but burial mounds that were often formed into animal shapes and things like that. Here in the we're kind of just northeast of it, but the American Southwest, starting kind of in southwestern Colorado, you have loads of rock art. I've seen plenty on the eastern plains of Colorado, certainly out there where you have a rock outcrop, it becomes kind of the billboards of ancient history, right? It was significant and different from the rolling grasslands, so definitely a place to make spiritual markings or clan identification kind of stuff. Fascinating. So I like that there's stuff that's just unexplained. And I've got books from national parks and stuff on rock art and what all. And if you're a good scholar, you admit a lot of it we really don't know. Look at these. These guys are teamed gouge horns. If they're teamed, is that a fitting name? Oh, and this is the thing. We're going up this thing. I'm sorry. We got a lot to do, but let's talk to you. Let's do this. Oh, should we? This is kind of on spec. I don't think we're gonna have quest items yet.
How may I help the little wanderer?
It's like a cross of Arnold Schwarzenegger. and I don't know what. Artisan jewelers. All right, we don't need round whetstones. We do need our tools. We do need adamants. We don't need furs. Yeah, I feel kind of bummed. Because I'd like to go check these, but I think we're still a few levels off from getting new rep items. Maybe what I should do is hang on to a single. Those are expert. A single full stack of bumpy scales. And if I can turn those in at maybe the soft skins would be better. Guard tails. I don't want to miss out on the rep. You get a daily chance to do five tasks. We have a quest to do the tasks, or a deed, or whatever. I don't need candles. I do need platinum. Don't need that. All right, well that's more good. We're already at 41. I guess we did sell the barrow iron, right? So there's that. Dude, now I'm gonna do the. There's no. Is there a horse here? I don't think so. I think we gotta go up. Now I'm doing exactly what I could have done first. We're gonna go up there. While we're there, we'll check the board. Then we're gonna hop on a horse, go back to Estelden, check that task board to see if we can hand in any of this stuff. Because I'd really love to do just be done with 5 tasks. And then we're going to go up that hill, see what's up on top there. Hi, Molly Ban. Wow. Not, doesn't do well, doesn't hang long in chats in Twitch. Gets the ban stick. Two chunks of platinum. It's awesome. Someday we will be platinum rich. Valinor's swift arrow didn't even load in. Alright, so the stable is right here, but there's a task board over here at Oghair. And last time we checked, just at the beginning of today's stream, we were too low to see any options, but I'm really, really, really hoping that we get a couple now. Nope. I mean, that's kind of flattering that we're working an area that's not there. Now, granted, that technically wasn't the area too much.
Sojourning here.
Only 25? Bargain. Tell you what, guys, while we ride, I don't know if this was Swift travel. Was this Swift? Doesn't seem like it. I'm going to step away real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, that's the best break ever. I mean, that's a horribly long horse ride, but it was really pretty fantastic. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. I'll be right back. All right, just in time. I was getting iced tea, and I don't know why. My pitcher, like I have old like it's kind of the upgraded like fast casual food cups, the plastic cups that are what are they? 32 ounce? That seems like a lot though. 24? I don't know. And the pitcher always ends up with like this little like quarter-inch extra of whatever I usually iced tea that I make in there. All right, board. Come on, board. Come on, everybody. Fingers, toes, eyeballs. Cross them all up. Let's go. Give me bump. I see bump. Bumpy scales. We also have, what are these? We can do two at a time. Soft skins. Bumpy scales. Yes. And then soft skin. Soft skin. Oh, it's wonderful. I wonder if the other ones are off level for us. I can probably also do all this on my horse.
Greetings. How can I be of service?
Rep. As much the tasks, I mean, the rep is great. We need it here. But, so I'm wondering, like, when that goes away, are these the only ones that are still really on level for me or something? Soft skin.
What do you need? What can I do for you?
And then one more here. I guess really wise would have been to see which one was more valuable and do the other, but that's fine. Got lots of money.
Greetings.
All right, there we go. We've done our reputation for the day, or our tasks for the day. That gets that limit. It adds 5 to our overall, I don't know, reputation, racial trait, whatever it is, to do tasks. And now we can do that. So, get rid of the soft skins and the bumpy scales. There we go. You guys can go up there. I thought we got rid of you. All right, go away. And now back over here. I could move the milestone, but I think I like still having the base of operations here. Should I, since we're here, should we go see if we can make the rep items for the guild? Does that door now just stay open for it? No, it's kind of... I was like, wow, that's kind of cool. Oh, wait, that's not even it. Is it? It's back over here? This was kind of a long way. Look, that's got a little star on it. I don't think we're going to have any to do the expert level stuff, but I think we can make the artisan level ones anyway. Dude, look at how much that's jumping up the XP there. That's fantastic. All right, now we go to metalsmith. Small artisan. Oh, I need to make. Oh shoot! Did I already screw that up? Prospector, artisan, refining. What do I need? Dwarf steel, coal. It's just lumps of coal. All right, let's make real sure of this. Dwarf steel. I just need steel, and then this one is. I don't know how to make those. An ingot of purified steel smelted in the manner of the ancient world of man. How do I make a Westernese steel? Oh, crap. Oh, it's right here. What the? Dude, I would have so made all the wrong. Okay, so I need coal, and I have 13 total. All right, so provisioner. Where's a can I buy coal from somebody? Where's a provisioner? Oh, shut up. You got to be around here somewhere, right? Supplier.
Greetings.
You better have a lump of coal. Lamb, lump, 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 lump. All right, now, if I'm looking here, actually, jeweler, these are just platinum and white gold, and adamants. So that's all separate. So let's come here. 2 dwarf steel, 4 dwarf steel, and 4 and 4. Damn it. Hopefully, we can't even get crits. Oh, we should be all right. Right? So 4. Eh? Small artisan crest. 10 XP. And then a medium one. And now these 2 days and 17 hours until I can make the next medium crest. But I can make the next small crest tomorrow. And we have one, right? So I think it's 3 to trade in to make another medium or to trade up for a medium. And these smalls are worth 300, 400. Oh, and these are 12. So that's kind of our push. The point being that if you're on it, I don't know that we'll ever be that on it, and you're making 3 of these in the time of the cooldown for 1 medium, you can get 2 out of each, right? And you're pushing, but you're getting all the XP you need. So that's pretty cool. Now I don't think. Now you'd have to go into the. Oh, we'd have to go into the. Oh, we can figure this out in the jewelers. Let's do the jeweling now. The jeweling. We might have to make those platinum ingots first, which we just used up a bunch. I don't know if I have as much platinum. Prospector. Did I already make the? I already made the platinum. Of course I did, because prospecting. Jeweler. I can make a small. I have 6 out of 2. I need 4, so I got that. I got that. Do I have 1 white gold? Let's make this. What? Oh. Yeah, that. Make. Vault. Come on, white gold. I think I have 1, don't I? I'm looking. I think I'm a silver short. Is that actually happening? General error. Error. They don't stack? What do you mean they don't stack? For freak sakes. All right. I mean, I guess we got space here. Do they stack it? No, they don't stack in here either, do they? Well, maybe we don't know yet. Symbol, artisan crest. What didn't I have a medium here? Why can't those all go together? Auto sort that for me. Stuck staring here, guys. Sorry. Go away. Oh, those we could cut. I just want to make 1 white gold. Such a bummer. Gemstones, though. This is going to be a nightmare for me trying to keep track of all this stuff. Those are just gold. I don't have gold ore either. And these are gold. So I could do experts. It's going to be the silver that's a... Jenny! Great to see you, my friend. How you doing? Welcome. Da-ding. I don't know what the da-ding was about. Guess my PC is happy that Welsh Jenny's here. I think we need to go. Sadly, and it is what it is, but I think we got to go gear up for these tokens. Just so we have enough on hand that we're not missing the cooldowns, kind of like the tasks and everything else. It's at least for a time, it's too good to pass up. I think. You guys can let me know in the chat. You've been busy, I guess, pre-holiday, kind of that initial rush, right? And then it'll all chill out when everybody's like, oh, yeah, no, everything's all good. And then you'll go into madness again right before the holidays, I'm guessing. I hope all's well. Always glad to see you. We keep doing fantastic here. I think, I trust if anybody recalls, remember a while back, there was the tragic death of the vacuum cleaner. I got my new one yesterday. I'm so excited. I haven't actually vacuumed with it yet. I haven't even unboxed it all, but it's here. And so today is going to be, well, post-stream is going to be exciting use of new vacuum time. I'm very, very happy about that. So yeah, all this stuff that we just sold, we're going to reconsider that a little bit. But we're going to go ranging for a little bit here, try to get some gold, some silver even, without having to battle anything. Just go gather it up. Oh, no! Oh, well, better out than in, first of all. There is, I know it's still sore, right? But if you got a bad tooth, it's always better to get that gone than... Oh, that was a quest thing? I don't think there's any orcs up here. We do have to kill some orcs, though, for rep. Oh, there's something. So, I'm sorry. It's been a minute since I've had any major awful dental pain stuff. Like you said, it'll pass. New Hoover Day. You know what? I did look. Despite all my UK friends' nomenclature of calling everything a Hoover, my old vacuum that just decided to die, it was a Hoover. And it sucked. It was probably one of the lower tier vacuums I've had, but I'm excited. I got kind of a sale deal, and I got one of these new Shark vacuum. Well, I don't know how new they are. I can't claim to really be up on vacuum cleaners. I talked to a buddy, and I was like, I don't even know what am I supposed to get? What's vacuum insider? Because he's like all the whatever it is. If there's a consumer review or something like that's everybody's got their own particular flavor of geek, right? we all do. Mine happens to be sharing PC games with you guys and Tolkien and reading and all that kind of stuff. Actually, I got probably more than my share, but the like coolest kid jock or whatever. You get them talking about like racing or something, and all of a sudden they've talked for like 20 minutes straight, all enthusiastically and animatedly about horses, and you're like, what? I didn't even know. It's we all got something, so don't hide it away. Don't be embarrassed about your passions. Get after them. Anyway, his is like internet feedback and reviews and stuff on all kinds of stuff. So I was like, dude, vacuums. What do I get? He's like, oh, I got this Shark. It's the one, and he'll like. He'll try like 18 different things and find the ones that he thinks are best. So that's the brand I'm going with. I hope it lives up to expectations. And all I know is it's been like weeks since I've done a good hoovering. There you go, UK friends. And I need it badly. I can like almost smell the dust. Come on, get me some more ore here. I guess I need my horse again. If a Hoover sucks, that's a good thing. True, that one didn't suck anymore. It stopped sucking and just made an awful, horrid whining sound. And it wasn't like the brushes or anything obstructed. Nothing that I could get access to to try to clear up. Now, I don't know where we are, but Dolnendir, I did know that we had a number of different exploration-type quests. There are wargs out here. It's kind of cool. This is, Estelden is up that way. Oh, here's gold. Yeah. Remember, we need silver and gold to make white gold so that we can get our emblems for the day. And then hopefully have enough building up, now that I know, that we can just daily make... Oh, good, I got a little tail. See it up in the mini-map? All right, it's gone. Bye, spider. Vacuuming sounds outer spacey. That's how we do it in North America. We apply space-age technology to our carpet cleaning. Oh, here we go. Double. Oh, look at this. I'm on like a ley line of goodness. There's some more gold. Oh, look at all that. Now, is that an orc or a goblin? Guess it was an orc. All right, well, let's get this one then. Gotta get 15 of these guys. Please, fire away. Nothing's off limits. Well, I'll let you know if something has crossed the line. Again, for the first time in ages, we had to ban somebody. I think it was a bot. I'm assuming that our record of not having to ban people is okay. Oh, there we go. We got our Orc Slayer advanced done. So 2 out of 8 of the Slayers, maybe? And just as many around here know, attendance is not mandatory. I love to have you guys around whenever you can make it, but please consider yourselves welcome when you are. I expect that you'll be watching those VODs if it's not there. But yes, questions. You don't have to raise your hand. You don't have to be called on. I might be slow to answer. Hear it. What is this? I've never been in this little place. Oh, look at it. We got a... Ooh, I like it. A little backstory. He is, I don't know if I have like a full-on D&D spectrum. He definitely is, definitely going to edge to the good. Maybe a little chaotic in that sense, but like selfless. His when he advances his own crafting and stuff like that, he's always throwing stuff. Well, not always, but trying to throw a bunch of stuff up on the auction hall that will benefit others getting started. He's very aware of what he's had to go through to get to a certain level. He's proud. Got a a healthy disrespect for the rules, but generally tries not to be a D-bag to folks. Has definitely been subject to some guilt when he has blown off quests. As we did, what was it, yesterday or 2 days ago? He actually went back to the dude over at the little bridgeside ruins because I was like, oh yeah, I'm not doing your bears and wolves quest. And then like I passed back and forth. I gotta stop. He was trying to prepare for the future, and I just blew him off. So, but pretty, he kind of just rules with as kind of an expected, like, tongue in cheek when he woke up outside of Archit and it was like, oh, there's a shadow growing and we've got to, what is this? We've got to take care of all these. Hang on. On the face of this marker is a weathered engraving. This land is granted to Bardolph Gilmar and his line, now and forever, in recognition of his valiant deeds. Earner, son of Eärnil, Prince of Gondor, third age, 1975. The surrounding land is barren and abandoned. If Gilmar's heirs yet live, they may not be aware of their... Oh! Curiosity kills the cat. Habbage is definitely in on that. I don't know what... Oh, was that for the... Oh. My bad. We've done very well, I gotta say, at keeping these juggled and balanced. But that was what happened. So we're level 14. We got there. We switched to 14 actually today, I think. But yeah, we hit 2 different advanced deeds finished, and the worms and the orcs. So that'll get you. We wasted a little. Who knows how much we wasted, but wasted some. We'll put it here. So we got 4. And again, if you get a 2,000 virtue XP, I was worried though. I was like, oh crap, we're like capped off for our level. No. These continue to grow up, and we can still dump virtues into any of these other ones. We just kind of continue to throw it at the ones that are equipped, since we haven't run into that problem. Now, as levels get harder and harder to attain, and if we're still doing deeds and getting virtues and all that kind of stuff, we'll start to spill over, because if you get up to within a level or under 2 left on all of the ones that you have equipped, then you're in trouble. Like here, if we used this zeal, we only need 670, and I think it's 1,000 each. It never changes. So if we got a 2,000 drop, we would lose out on 300 of it. Again, I know a lot of people know this. A lot of people though aren't familiar with this game. So if I repeat myself, sorry. We will not be equipping that until we get at least another level, so that I have a full 2. So these 2 are kind of off limits. We've got this honesty to earn, but then we're kind of stopped. And so if we haven't leveled up again, based on the virtues, we'll have to drop off into something else and pick another one to stack up. We did equip a new race trait today. We've unlocked all 5, so those are all good. And we did put another one into a killing spree health boosts. Pretty cool. All right. Ham the Great, savior of chickens, champion of pies, brave of darkness, giver of name tags, true, husband of Mary, Meru. Did that autocorrect? I'm assuming that's Meru from Stardew Valley. Like, I don't know who Mary is. and collector of walnuts. What's the walnuts from? Do we have a walnut thing? Those are the walnuts. What game did we have a walnut thing? Oh, yeah, on the island. Yeah, walnuts. Ginger snap. I'm with you now. Golden walnuts only. I do love walnuts, but only the. It's a very interesting marker stone. There's a quest connected to this, and Aranir was the last king. Oh, Aranir. Did I miss? Okay, so for folks who books and all that, maybe like, oh, yeah, watch some movies. So, Gondor, remember Minas Tirith? That's the white city with the tree that's dead up at the top, and Two Towers and Return of the King, right? That's where the battle sits out on the fields, Pelennor Fields. And Osgiliath is off on the river, just out on the plain below it. So Boromir and Faramir are the two brothers, and they're not princes really, because they are the sons of the steward of Gondor. So Arendil, if I'm pronouncing that right, was the last king, and when the line did it fail? This is where I know a lot, but I can't recall it all immediately. The line of those kings failed, and that's where Aragorn can be the king of all lands, right? Because Arendil was not. It may have been like a sibling or like a cousin or something of Isildur and everybody, right? I think. That's fascinating. So maybe this will come back around, a little tease, a little breadcrumb. It is only a 27, and it is in the North Downs. And the heir may be yet found somewhere in the North Downs. That's fascinating. And I guess Gilmore is the family name. There you go. Aranur was the last king. One day he accepted the challenge of the Witch King of Angmar, which is where we've been dipping into a little bit, into Minas Morgul, and never came back. There you go. And so then many stewards have come at the point of the books and everything. There have been a line of stewards that have looked over Gondor in the place of kings, with the kind of the prophecy, right? There's the whole phrases about Aragorn that all that is gold does not glitter. The sword that was broken, whatever. I can't quote it from memory, but there's a line. It first appears in Gandalf's letter to Frodo at the inn. Aragorn then expounds on it and says, because he proving to Frodo that he's not a bad guy, even though he looks like he looks old and tired in his ranger guise. Like, yeah, don't judge everything like that. And he says a line from it. Frodo goes, "Oh my God, how did you know that was in the letter?" He's like, "I didn't, but it's lines of a poem that kind of relate to me." He doesn't expound on it at the time. Only, I think, in Rivendell do they kind of get the whole deal. And that was what we talked about the other day, the Dunedain, that Aragorn is referred to by different names by different people because, of course, Elrond and the elves know that he is still from a line of part elves, the Dunedain, and that he is a descendant of ultimately Elrond's brother, who opted to live as a mortal man, and they got the longer life. They weren't quote unquote not immortal. They obviously can be killed, but they don't age and die of natural causes. as elves. Elrond lived as an elf. His brother lived as a man, and they were given that choice because their parents were both elf and man. So Aragorn's got a little bit of that in him. He is referred to when amongst the elves by names that kind of celebrate that heritage. But of course, the Bremen don't know it. They think he's just a kind of shifty ranger. And other men, of course, as Boromir gets to know him and finds out at the council who he is and what his lineage is, he looks at him as the descendant of the kings, and that's significant when at the breaking of the Fellowship, when Boromir talks to Aragorn, that's certainly inherent. He's accepting that legacy, so that's fascinating. But I don't know quite deeply enough to know how that split occurred and how you UK folks may know a little bit better with the recent change in succession and the coronation and all that. I don't know, but a lot of times you go up 5 levels and then you switch over 1 to find the next in line of succession type people. I don't know. We'll look for Bardolph though while we're out looking for iron and gold. I'm sorry, silver and gold, and getting all the various irons while we are. Love it. See? Don't hide your inner geek. Enjoy. I'm glad we found that little stone. I learned stuff. Oh, Jimmy's off to lurk. All right, well, I hope you are having a good evening and enjoy your lurk. Yes, that's why there's the steward. Technically, they are still waiting for the king to reach. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yes, and so Denethor is just the latest in the line of stewards. That was kind of in the ways of many of these things when you're in a monarchy type system. The stewards were like, yeah, we were appointed here to look after the kingdom while the king's gone. The king's not back yet. So when I die, since he's not getting back yet, my son will take over as steward, right? So they're the movie made a interesting Denethor. Dude, that whole like cherry tomatoes eating scene. Oh, ugh. So tough to watch. But awesome character there. Not exactly. Again, Denethor is a deeply nuanced character in the books, and he's got pieces that come into play that lead him ultimately to that. But the whole kind of rivalry of Faramir and Boromir, and his slighting of Faramir, and Boromir kind of reflecting that attitude too, is absolutely fascinating and stuff authors just don't need to do, but he does. He gives it this whole I don't know if it's so much Cain and Abel as Jacob and Esau, but and neither is an exact match, but you can definitely get Tolkien's religious background and faith and ties into religious here, that both of those familiar brother relationships in the Bible come out. And of course, Boromir doesn't kill Faramir. I think while very different and somewhat willing to, they're brothers. Like, you take them for granted until they're gone, and maybe that's the real lesson there. Boromir says, "Oh yeah, my brother had these dreams that he couldn't explain, and I had it once." I love how it's just thrown in there. I had it once. that we needed to seek the counsel of Elrond, Half-Elven. And since it was going to be a long and perilous journey, I decided to go. It's like Faramir is the one that's been telling everybody, at least his brother. We don't really know how all that went down, but Faramir has been telling Boromir all along, like, look, dude, we really need to get some answers here. I keep having this dream. Oh, yeah, I've heard that dream so many times. I actually had that dream, I think. Why don't I, for valor and honor, go up and see the elf? You know, it's like, I ever really get a read on Boromir, what his exact deal is. He kind of gives me the vibe of like, dude, if I have to and he knows, right? He tells the tale of Osgiliath, that he and his brother and two others are the four that are there to tear down the bridge and prevent the enemy from just pouring over the last bridge at Osgiliath. They're both heroic and both certainly courageous and worthy of deeds and honor and glory and all that. But you kind of wonder, like, you know, I think he's entirely pure in motive for his people. He knows the situation that they lie in Gondor. They're closest to the enemy. They're seeing what's happening while it's still rumor. Everybody else is seeing ripples, right? The dwarves and the elves are all talking about this creeping danger and threat that's coming out, and they're seeing that the orcs have been displaced, and the trolls are moving, and there's wargs out, and fell birds are in the sky. You know, everybody's seeing these ripples where the evil is spreading, and each of those people are then being those groups, the orcs or whoever, are then being encouraged or even forced. All right, well, ripple out. You're going to expand into the next territory out, and they're going. So the Council of Elrond, it's funny to me. Powers that be were sending dream after dream to Faramir and Denethor without any response. So they even sent one to Boromir. Just kind of like wildcard cases works out. I love it. That's an awesome take I didn't have. I get this Boromir feel like it's not going well here. We got to do something, and I'm going to do something. I just always get the vibe like he throws in, I even had it once. And it's like I don't know, I always think of like younger kids, siblings, right? And it's like the one up. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Oh, I've done that too. And it's like, no, you haven't. You've never done anything like that. But you've certainly heard your brother talking about it. So you're going to go. Whatever the case, you know, he definitely is going for his people. But he's always got this like, you guys don't appreciate. You don't understand what we could do if we had the ring. You don't understand how bad off you'd be if we weren't sitting there guarding the doors and the gates and watching for this evil. You've dropped the bag. We've all been busy here, never forgetting the danger. You guys just went on living your lives, and now look at everything's cropping up. I love the depth. I love the relationship. It's so good. Where's the silver, though? I live in a silver mine. Apparently not, though. I mean, I don't want to have to ride all the way back to Bree. We got to make some white gold. Now so much regret sets in. But not really. I mean, we pretty much have just used to level up our various crafts. I certainly wasn't frivolously dumping silver. There's some. We probably need a bit more than just this. Yeah, oh yeah. I knew where I was headed as we were rambling on. There's some barrow iron. Don't really need so much. Again, so funny how this game and all games work out, right? We start the day. We're going to clear the inventory. We're going to dump all this stuff off, and I'm going to get rid of some of these low-level items. Now we need silver and white gold and all that to be back in our inventory so that we can use it. Here's the little camp. What's up, guys? Maybe we should go and test our level trying to get those hilts. What was that quest, which I'm sure we've lost? Fornost. This is at 26. We're 11 levels up. We just got to go get hilts. Well, we can find out. While we're looking for ores and stuff, let's head up. Head up to Fornost. Just keep going this way. Yeah, I mean, I guess he's a little sheep because I did attempt a full playthrough of Starfield when it first came out. In the midst of all this, we just made the character, and Starfield does a really good job of helping create that backstory of your character. And our character, through attributes in the game, was like a pilgrim. And he was kind of this wanderer guy that was like, yeah, you know, I could do a lot of things, but I've been a miner for a little bit just to kind of see how that was going and experience it a little bit, see how life is, learn the stories, all that. And then I switched out. Uh-oh. Ready for this? Redeemer. That's our slaying of ghosts and whites, right? Berg Redeemer. Defeat shades on the North Downs. So, yeah, even though it's not wrapped as a Slayer task exactly, it is. You can rest assured. Is that a bear or is that that's a warg? Not silver. You had 1 silver. Couple gold. But we'll just kind of follow the blue arrows on up. Go into Fornost, get a little bit of combat back there, because and now, even though we're advanced warg slaying done, the reason why we're keeping those is for our enmity of wargs. We're on level 3 there. I don't know how many enmities there are, but hurt to chop them on going by. There's some more. Not looking silver. Oh, I saw him devastated. I thought he was done. Oh, yeah, I deserve that. Also, I deserve to do both of those. We've totally ignored all those all day. Yeah, in speaking of our backstory, we have said that we must have a very deep-seated hatred of wargs. Probably because, you know, we're of the hams and the cabbages. Oh, there's something up. Oh, I couldn't go through that tree. Every other tree you can just, like, walk through. Not that one. Have I finished Clobber, by the way? I'm assuming all my... No. All right, keep clobbering, along with all our other... That was not ore. That was just the respawn zone. Bear, got a warg. And again, Fornost here, since we've been talking lore. I love it. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, talking books with me. I love it. Fornos was the second kingdom of the north. There's one that I assume we will be getting to over on the lakes, which is the it starts with a yeah. Anuminous. That's the one. That was the first kingdom in the north. That was overrun, and so then Forest Show was found, and now that's been overrun. Hey, and here's Jinjar. What's up, Jinjar? Numinous was what I was trying to get to. Now these are orcs as well. Oh, we still have a bounty, so I hope you guys count my bounty. I'm all looking at that orc. Oh no, he doesn't. We got to go back. Hey, don't worry, man. Raviolin has definitely been keeping me honest, which I need around here. You guys know that. Those of you guys have been around. How you doing, Jinjar? It's good to see you. Hope your weekend was well. And you're doing great. I don't exactly know where in here we're trying to get to. But we got a quest. We never finished it. We got a big statue up there. If there's wargs or arcs. Remember our chicken run, those of you guys who were around back then. It was quite full of terror. And I think we have an enmity of the orcs, too, right? I think those are our two enmities. I don't think I've ever been up here, though. We didn't make it this far as a chicken. I did some of all this stuff back in the day, but this doesn't... look at all that. This doesn't ring any bells. Watch, I was probably up here as a chicken. I'm like, dude, I think we got over... Oh. I think we got over there as we were trying to get back into Evandim, but yeah. Hey, I don't know if you if you guys know each other or not. Welcome in. I don't know how big I know you guys have been amazing. All of the community. I'm speaking in general since we. Came into Lord of the Rings Online. We got some duct tape. Fix that right up. Leave the hand where it lies. All right, this... Do I need an instance? Okay, wait. This wants me to go that way. Can I get up there a different way? This is very chickeny now. Do I have to have an instance? It kind of looks that way. No. No, I don't have to have an instance. Or no, Jinjar's refusing to get rest. Non-scaling. Fortress Arboretum? If you ever find yourselves in Minnesota, around the Twin Cities area, check out the University of Minnesota Arboretum. I believe it's in it's either like Chanhassen or Chaska or something. Southwestern suburb. It is crazy awesome. It's so big. Fun fact, anybody who enjoys a Honeycrisp apple from now and then, the University of Minnesota developed the Honeycrisp apple. And so they got a big like orchards, but all kinds of trees and tons of art and all that. And you like drive or hike around. They got like gardens around the main building, but then it's just wooded trees. They got open rolling hills that have like prime specimens of all kinds of different trees. It's crazy. Beautiful, though. My parents had a membership just to kind of, like, it's winter in Minnesota. Sometimes you just need to get out, and you don't really want to get out of your car. You go drive, and then in the summer you go walk around in all the Ooh, do you think maybe here? You go walk around through all the gardens and all that. We're getting a bit jolty here. I don't think those are going to attack me. What do we think about under this bridge? I think pretty much everything that's north of here is for it's just inside the instance. It might well be. I don't know. Let's go cruise around though. Fortunately, we're over level, so we can actually mount up here, go exploring. Because I don't know any better. Ooh, that was a worm. Fearsome rock worms. Too bad I already leveled up all my worms. Or tallied up all my worms. Alright, nothing there. Excuse me. So many worms. Little worm maze. It's like a worm farm. Oh, you're so scary. All right. Am I going to be able to hop up here? I think so. All right. Try this again. Wraith of Water. Fornost. So there's 4 of these? Do I have to have the people? Again, this is... I totally just don't know where I'm at. I need to get one of each of these, right? Is that the deal? Is that what I'm trying to do? If you go in there, you need the people. Well, that... All right. Yeah, no worries. I kind of, thanks to Nema, at least tried a fellowship the other day. It'll be super cool as I get to know it better if we find some people that are on the server and all that and can go around and do some of those things to help people out. But I obviously haven't either, so I don't know. Just too many mobs to solo. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... It's always fun to try. All right, well, back to our ride and looking for silver. We found 1 silver deposit. I would stop to kill the ward, but I don't even see a marker yet, so it doesn't look like anything has respawned or other people have gone through and... Oh, there's gold. Take that. I'm not complaining. We need that for white gold, too. Nice. 2 chunks. Hey, there's Potino Bowen. How are you doing? I can remove... Oh, do you have to go in here? Nost. Cancel? Sure. There we go. Problem solved. Thanks, Ginger. There's fun things to discover east and west, so cruising for ores also quite interesting. Yeah, I might see some stuff. We got to get white anyway. I'd just like to be on target for some. There's some more. And again, we did run a lot of this as a chicken, and some of this area I had played years ago. So how much of it I'm remembering from then, how much of it we encountered, it's still fun to get all of it. I don't mind. That's kind of the grindy stuff that I alluded to. It's how much of it is grind, how much of it is just kind of playing around. I don't know. But yeah, Poteen, how you been? Hope everything's going well. Do we have a Barghest? I don't think we've fought any Barghest. Is there a Slayer there? Oh. I'm fantastic, man. I got a new vacuum cleaner. It came yesterday. It's so exciting. Not really, but you can tell you need to vacuum when you get to the point where you're like, finally, I got a vacuum. I put it off. Mine broke. I was trying to vacuum. Well, I didn't even get to, but I washed something, like a scrap of paper or receipt or something like that in a pocket. And so when I opened up the dryer, it was just full of like confetti paper. And I tried to vacuum out the lint trap, and my vacuum just, didn't even start. It just, the motor was like, uh-oh, that's not good. So, yeah. Was what it was. Let's go down here. What is this? Is somebody shooting at me? Oh yeah, that's right. You were the one. You were the one that was telling me like, oh, wait till you go. Oh crap. No. Stop. Somehow I was then clicking on, without ever having left the game, I was clicking on the browser window, and everything got all highlighty. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. You were the one that was kind of following along with us. I was like, yeah. You're like, we got a D on you. But yeah, that was awesome. Look at this barrow. There's a white up there. Oath breakers. I got a little dread going. Look at me. Anything here? Barghest. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Considering I had no idea about the chicken, and it, frustrating but fun at the same time. I love that. More so than the eggs. The chicken egg Easter egg hunt thing. I don't quite figure that one out yet. Next year. I'm gonna get that fish. We already ran into a roving threat dragon. So, yeah, I'm trying to be attentive. Poutine back from work, getting a lurk on. Appreciate all. Jenny's lurking after work. Poutine's lurking. Now, was that the same? I think this is a different little building. I am kind of... Oh, bountiful. Bountiful is what we need. We really need a bountiful silver. Actually, bountiful is with gold. Oathbreaker. Take that. And that. New branches. Got something up here. Fine. Let's go this way first. Okay. Ooh, a treasure cache. Yeah, like I said, I'm not so virtuous. We're minimum level 90. Listen, dude, low-level people need treasure too. Feel discriminated against. We were talking about backstory. What's the personality of the character? Listen, cabbage or ham cabbage in this instance. Yeah, if there's treasure just laying around, we're not going to be super superstitious about it. We're just going to go ahead and grab it, and we'll deal with consequences. It's treasure. If there were like thieving quests, right, burglary or something like that, we'd be. I know we're not a burglar, but if we were, we'd be far more likely to go after signs of officialdom than the individual, right? A little old lady trying to get by with kids and scraping away the shoemaker or whatever. We're not targeting them for exploitation or suffering, but very much a Tom Bombadil motivated attitude towards profit. When Tom saves everybody from the barrow, right? He's like, listen, I was around when these guys were. I remember them. So here's what we're going to do. You guys are all getting swords because you're stupid to be running around without any. And I am going to take this, what was it, like a necklace or something for Goldberry because we knew the woman who used to wear this, and it was beautiful. It doesn't deserve to be buried like that. And she'll be better served in memory through Goldberry wearing it than not. So he's still, he's like, yeah, I actually knew these people, and they've turned into something different. I spoke away the White chased him. You know, his words, even though I guess I can't go through that doorway. Even though it's Tom Bombadil and it sounds kind of sing-songy and fun. He's like, go and be forgotten. Be unmade. You don't deserve to exist anymore. Like, go into the unknown lands. It's great. And then he goes and grabs a bunch of stuff. And he's like, yeah, I'm taking some too. I'm here, right? I did all this. But then he's like, all right, the rest of it, we're just going to leave piled on top of the barrow down. And it's welcome to any and all who come. Like, I'm not going to be greedy. I'm not going to hoard it all myself. But, yeah, I'm going to take some for myself and make sure that others are well accounted for out of it. That kind of stuff, right? You don't want to be greedy with your windfall. But to pretend like it's not good stuff, that's silly. I'm curious, though, if you're still here, Raviolan, what do you feel, having watched a lot of the VODs, what do you feel that Ham Cabbage's emerging personality reflects? Are there any traits that you've noted? Anything that I should work into a background? Really, the only specific stuff that I tried to account for in, again, we're doing very poorly on ore, in creation when we were getting started, was using the Bree names, right? And more so with Hamadil than with Ham Cabbage, although they both apply. When you were creating a man with background from Bree, the names were said to be flower or plant-based at least. So like Butterbur or Fernie, right? Those were a couple of the examples that they gave, but you'll notice it throughout the book, right? And the Hobbits comment on it in the books that their names were odd, that they were tunnelies and stuff like that. A little different from Shire, which I guess I kind of get, but I kind of don't. Because like Rosie Cotton, right? She's got a plant name. But so I made Hamadil to be my offline kind of gatherer. Here we are gathering, but it's a little off level. And we need the silver and gold. What is this? We didn't go through here as a chicken, I don't think. Little back corner. Oh man, I thought that was a silver deposit. Stupid oath. Ooh, there's a supply crate with some ominous oak coming up around it. I forgot to clobber. I need to clobber more. And I need to do these. Supplies. Anything up on top of this thing? Full of dog poop. Remind me to clobber. Clobber, clobber, clobber. All right, well, we check that out. I figure as long as we're getting these whites, might as well. The Evan... There is a gate! How did we... What the heck, man? How did I not? Was it just that I couldn't get past these guys? Well, here we are in Evendom. And again, for folks who didn't know, we were talking earlier about the NPC character in the game here in Dwalling. Dwalling? There supposedly is a Tolkien type, got a different name, but NPC in the game that is kind of a nod to Tolkien himself. So we'll check that out at some point. This is dangerous. I could very easily start bopping around, but we've got work to do. I can't believe we finished there so quickly. And that we didn't find any of this as a chicken. Oh. That's how I jump off cliffs, by the way. I accidentally get the fingers on the wrong keys and shoot myself sideways right off an edge. All right. Fast forward back here, try to pick up the... Oh, we never did get in here, did we? We kind of came up around the side to those tombs, but... Gonna have some ads rolling, guys. I appreciate everybody hanging out and supporting. If you do pull one, oh, hey, don't go back. Go, hydrate, stretch out, use the restroom, whatever you got to do. Stay comfy, stay cozy. We'll be here when you get back. You can kind of guess what we're going to be doing. So no quests to turn in, nothing. Oh, there's gold. No big shocks or surprises. Very much a Breelander. A bit of a bleeding heart, as you mentioned. Not greedy, but also counts as money well. Very industrious. Very serious about crafting, chill, and patience. I'm guessing a mature man, not a hothead. Well, there's a little bit of me in all that. Certainly a little more gamer me than IRL me, but yeah. Now we had gone up into there, but turned back. I don't know what all that's all about. It's very purple. Go check it out. Dreadful. Thamlorn. There's more of those little like light post things. So we got a little dread. Now watch. I just said like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna go turn in anything. I'm gonna come into this new area with it's all purple. Just obviously a sign of craziness. And do it while an ad's running. Amazing lighting in this evil castle. I took many screenshots here. I kind of love the fact with Twitch, I don't really feel obligated to do that. I mean, a big part of why I do all this is so that I have YouTube, right? I don't have to necessarily screenshot all my stuff. I used to run into that a lot with hardcore Minecraft. I'd build stuff, but if you die, it's gone, right? Can't get back. Scholar vase. Can I climb this tree? I'd like to come up now. Oh, oh. What am I missing? An Oathbreaker there. We got a little bit of a hill, but I think I just tried to go. Oh, maybe I can get up there. Never mind. I got it. Adventurer and explorer extraordinaire. Big puddle there. Welcome back from the ad break. Anybody that was pulled off, nice to have you. Oh, now here we go. We got a nice little walkway. Clobbering you. So, you done these two. Oh, you want to play doggy? Did I just get... I think I just fell off the rock. Thought maybe I'd gotten stoned. Have I not finished with these guys? How many? Almost yanked off my headset there. How many of these guys do I gotta go? $60, so it's gonna be a 60, 180 maybe? Isn't it usually double the next? Ooh. Watch out for that. Watch out for that. Go this way. On the big wet hole. Ooh, crate. Maybe it'll have some weight gold in it. I don't know how I targeted somebody already. Come back. Clobber him. Use this thing again. Fell spirit. Can I talk to you? Your signature? What are you? I feel bad just... I mean, you're fell, so... Why are you invalid? Your signature. Chroma Quest. I'm coming back, old Wethran. Oh wait, no, maybe we have some more over here. Clobber. Oh, I forgot to clobber. Oh, it was too late. I guess I could have... Oh, there's like a little hidden basement over there. Clobber. Clobber. Oh, and damn it. Missed the cycle. There's our Redeemer. Now, is there a Redeemer Advanced? Yep. And is it 180? Only 120. That's just double. Come on. Foe of Night. Well, I'm a friend of Night. I like Night. What's under here? Oh, it feels so secret. Wait. Was that always... Can you tell me, sir, was that hallway always there? How did I miss that? Oh my god. Barghest. Alright, did I get everything else over here? I never tell. I remember. Oh, get up. Nope. And once again, we're at Cliff Town. Well, I think that's our tour. Oh, no. We're not done yet. Maybe. Ooh. Got, Come on. That's gotta be a thing, right? Someday. Someday that'll be a thing. We got the little, crow feeder there. Lots of those. We got some bones. Well, what else have I missed? I don't think there were other doorways. I'm just again checking to make sure I'm not missing any ramps down or extra chambers or rooms or anything. Those kind of look like the trees that start up into Evendom. Like this is kind of a transition, but what do I know? All right, let's go here, here. Down here. That was awesome. Now, do we know what this... Not really, no. Everyone's got to have it. Tasteful. Tasteful is key. Also, nothing there. This is... where did I end up? Over here. Thamlorn. The Evendom Gate, and Glerost. One of the things I was kind of hoping to do as we're in there is we have all these strongholds. We still need to find Hizuk and Tumat. Ruins, we're now up to 4 of 5. We still need to find Ost Krithlang. Villages, we haven't found a lot of Earthkin yet. But again, we still got the whole, this whole area over here. Because we'd kind of dropped into here. Is it this? Yeah, Dol Nadir we got to. There are orcs down here. Trolls, right? And there's a whole troll slayer, and I talked about, like, yeah, I remember fighting trolls down here from back in the day. So we got trolls all the way into here, and then we've kind of dipped up into here, and we got all this kind of disputed Angmar, sort of Angmar area. So, yeah, a few more hopeful fortresses or explorations or whatever along the way, and hopefully we'll also have a few whites to go because while we've gotten a bunch of them, I don't know that we're going to run around for 120 here today, right? We'll keep slaying as we kind of finish our loop. Yeah, if anything, I'm just a little bummed that we're not fighting at that above level. This doesn't change our XP. As you can see, we crafted our way up a level. But we have largely... Ooh, is that a guy swimming? I think he was swimming. That's awesome. See, who says Oathbreakers can't have fun? Swimming around. Oh, I forgot to clobber. Damn it. Clobber. And every time I remember I forgot to clobber, then I remember that I haven't been using my continuous burn and fight on. Oh, what do we got here? This looks fun. Clobber. Oh, I thought that was a door. You stupid. Isn't there like a... I know we had the one in the Barrow Downs with the girl that was trying to go after a prince who was really a white... All right, she tells... Isn't there something like that here too? A lost ghost sheet or something? I remember something like that from years ago back when I was playing. Oh, there's finally some rich iron. Oh, hi. Everybody gets a clobber. Ooh, rich gold. That's what we're talking about. Four. There was a lost shade and brie. Yep. There's nothing out here. I thought I remembered something kind of starting from that way and along this edge that was some kind of random little interacty quest. Maybe not, though. I love the noises. How do you think this guy feels? Like, we're coming off some dude's awesome barrow up here. He's like all pimped out. And then this guy's like, yeah, my people didn't, they were kind of too busy with the party after I died to spend much time on my barrow. What kind of king were you? Oh, ruin. I don't know. Could be something. Just a barghast. I think I did those. There was the mad and the mad. Maybe I didn't though. Maybe they were just off level, and I was like, no, don't bother. double rich gold. If we ever get any silver, we're going to be set. All right, hi there. Don't mind me. Just trying to mine this rock you're standing on, Barghest. Let's go visit the tombs. Stinky tombs. Do we think those are stink lines? Go. Interrupted by what? And why did I run forward there? You guys see that? Something push me? Okay, let's go this way. Little glade here. Oh, it's here. Who is this? This is totally what I was remembering. Idaline. All right. Maybe that is over at the Camp Mincham or whatever it was. Yeah, whoever that is, that was definitely what was in my mind. Clobber. You see others. Love those tree shadows. That's awesome. Bountiful iron? That's what we call big time rich. Rubies and brimstones and ores. Oh my. Helps her jeweler. Oh, they do. Somebody's got something. Can I find out about just the lady?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Do you hear the lady? Meditate. Kind of love it. Om, om, om. Far off song. Oh, there we go. All right. The source. Don't seek the voice. What? And of course, what do the elves know? Silly elves. We're gonna go find the voice. Sickly dough. Need to clobber you. I'm sorry. It's a thing, man. I gotta clobber everyone. Sprint! Here we go. La la la, lily red with blood, where life has fled, pretty flowers so bright
What
red.
do you need?
Tra lily la, tra la oh, but it's long since I had someone to ding and dance. We come sing. Oh, are we dancing? Chopping you or clobbering you, I mean. Here, let me pop that while I'm at it. Oh, now can we go fight the other one? We shall meet again. I bet I know where we need to go. Where is she? Oh, you see me from her. From Alnathorn. I should go back home now. Do I have to go back home? Okay. Let's go. Bye, bye, Idling. Let's jump back. And then that's gonna take us up to the monster in non-possessive form. And hey, if we can get some more rich iron while we're at it, why not? Gold better, but we need them all now. Look at them all pop. Oh, good. All right. You did well. Not many would have survived such an encounter, let alone driven off the fell spirit without harming the girl. Well, I've got a very fine stroke. 330 and 299. And rep. You don't want me to go,
Will you hear my sorrows?
The poor girl. Here we go. She's from a farm not far from here, but the fell spirit Olnathorn, or Olnathron, seems to have tricked her into coming. My duty does not allow me to pursue the villains of Fornost unless they are unwise enough to venture south where we stand into the North Downs. I must stay here, but you are bound by no such oath. Of everyone, Colbert the Bad knows the most about Fornost and its many fell landmarks. Maybe he will have an inkling of where Olnathron would likely be hiding.
Hello there.
You want to search the fields of Fornost? You cannot walk the steps I walked without going a tad mad. Well, we were already a little bit mad, so if you weren't a little crazy, you'd all go insane, right? I came from the north and the west, and I saw piles of dirt with bones sticking out, with treasure glinting from within. I saw the lights that called me to my death, and I saw graves wherever I looked. Strange piles of earth, deathly lights, graves. Got it. Western Fields. Oh, and we got some more. Grab here. Somewhere? What? Oh, right there. Well hidden barrow iron. Oh, look at that. Hardly any fog. I mean, lots of fog. There was, Sheets of former days. Oh, that's it? 10? We got that. You're not one. Good one. Coward. Doesn't even seem worthwhile, really. Took that one because I expect we'll easily get 10 kills here. All right, let's. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Oh, and now I have to get Bargus too. Shadow Hounds, 10. Well, why didn't that one count? Oh, there it is. Mine first, kill after. These ghosts aren't going anywhere. Where'd he go? Literally, they're not going anywhere. He's gone. Do we see? Oh, there's probably some up here. I mean, I know we saw some of these things in the various little graveyard crypts and... That was what I wanted. Rich iron. Can't believe we're here getting the stuff that we just cleared out of our inventory. That's the crazy bit here. We'll get a warg. Do 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 do. How is that one not? They actually used bigger attacks and stuff on that one. Nothing. Ooh. There's the guy. Oh, yeah. That's a guy, all right. Wow. You guys weren't kidding. We did not. Our dragon that we met was not a roving threat like that. You did 4 shades and all that? What are you? You're a bat. I have no quarrel with you, bat. Didn't get my clobber in there. Chopper. too slow. All right, bar guests are done. And mercifully, all we have to do is finish. We did get reputation out of that. That's good. Oh, look at that. More iron. Can I dig for relics in the ore piles? What did I just dig at mounds? Okay, we'll keep an eye out for that. Jesus. Defeat Nathir. Okay. We got a hill here. Nathir? Rusting coffer. There. All right. Battle first. Can I talk first, or are we just going to fight? Oh. Oh, and it counted as defeating a shade. You've driven off Nathir. I've got this coffer. It's rusty. Is that called digging in the mounds? Nope, that's just loot. Defeated many shades. All right. Okay. We still have to look for the deathly lights. We have to dig at the mounds. We got a lot to do, basically. Ooh, here we go. What's this? Got a couple things to dig at here, I guess. Recently disturbed. Recently disturbed. Oh, what, you guys thought just because I was done with my quest, you all were safe? No, 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 no. I need you for my enmity. More graves to be searched. There's one. 5 of those? 6. We gotta find a deathly light. You think those are the purple? Okay. Clearly, that should be one, right? Faint glimmer. Glimmer? What is the disturbed site? Is it this one? Ah. Investigate the strange tomb. Okay. This one? Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, you guys ready? Here we go. Unlurk! Welcome back. Come on, bully. Hateful light. It's you and me, hateful lights. Fran. More Fran. Or Morph. Fell Glimmer. So much rep. Dig at mounds. Search for graves. This grave searching is fantastic. We got all those extra little things just in the course of searching the existing graves. There's one. Oh, I remember when we searched this earlier and it was just boring? Now it's not boring. more. Ooh, we got ore. All the way over here. Get you to kill. Jenny, I hope if that was like dinner prep or all that kind of stuff, all is good. As usual, anybody international, particularly in the Eurasia, Africa, EMEA region, if you want to tell me about your food, it was a phone call. Okay. I'm always down to hear about food. I think I'm trying to decide a little bit tonight. I may roast potatoes and carrots, or I may do like rice and veg, and then I've got like a ring sausage thing, which I'll either stovetop or grill. It's supposed to be really nice. The wind is still under control. When I get to dinner time tonight, I may grill it. Do I have a ghost? I'm sorry, a tomb down there? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, no, maybe that's a wall. Let's get you. Do those things. Oh, the tooth! Oh, I'm so sorry. I did totally forget about the tooth. That was mean. You can. That's the best. You get to like have all the excuses to do all the stuff that you normally are just like, no, I'm an adult. I can't do that. Pudding cups, Jello. No, it still sucks if you're like, oh, I haven't eaten for a day and a half. I'm starving, but my tooth hurts. Oh, I tried to attack the grave. That's not a mistake. You feel a hatred bent upon you and realize his presence, his fury is near. I don't know where Akasath is. I'm worried I already left that area. What's back this way? Ah, damn it. Would you stop moving? I hope I can still do this. Alright, this looks good. We still haven't found the mountains to dig at. Let's go get Akasoth. Is this the same mound? That's quite obelisky. Ooh. No good for you. I got that ready. Dude, you kind of got a shot in there. I've driven off Akasoth. Rep? Well, only 300? Come on, dude. So I got... We're this way. Let's not forget, the ore is what we need. There it is, and it's gold. But this has been fun. We probably should have started this way, but let's face it. Our exploration sightseeing came before helping the people because we had to, kind of get our bearings. Last time we'd been here, we were a chicken. And now, it's really, really taking me the wrong way. Dig at the mounds. I mean, maybe it's not. The good news is now I can go over to get this ore. Oh, look at all these guys. You guys have ore just on top of your little barrow? Oh, and it's gold too. Gold, come here. You're just gonna have to wait, villainous Oathbreaker. I got gold to get. Alright, let's go find some mounds. Almond Joe's got nuts. Mounds don't. Wow, this should be awesome. This is well hidden. Now, is this the same guy I just defeated? Yeah, so I can't, and now that I'm done with the quest, he's all done. What I got? Ore and more mount. Are these mounds like turning me around and around and around? So then we get here, like we've done this several times. There's a mound. All right, finally we got a mound. Oh, look at all these mounds. Okay, so that's why we couldn't find the mounds before. We just had them in here. 6 mounds. Oh. A bound corpse. I would have chosen a different career path, bound corpse. Like, hey, what do you? Well, I was really looking to be bound to a tomb. That's what I was hoping for. You guys got anything in that line? All right. So the main trick on all of this is just be ready. Oh, we don't get enemies on every one. I was kind of hoping we would. Be ready with the backspace key, though. That'll target the next enemy as soon as... There you go. You don't think there was like a job posting board? Guidance counselor at school was like, you know, if you don't pay attention, you're gonna end up being bound to a mound someday. I'd really like to get into mound management. Alright, more rep. Completed digging for relics. Mincham. And that's about it. Alright, well, let's mount up for that. I love this stuff. I know we didn't do it very efficiently at all, but considering we're off level and that we're still getting reputation out of the quests, I'll take as a big win. That's pretty awesome. I think I want to stay low, right? It's awesome. Oh, fantastic. For all you VOD viewers, a white-collar job. Well played, sir. Or ma'am. I'm sorry, I don't mean to imply one thing or another. Raviolin could certainly imply anything.
Shadow is on my spirit.
Oh, I'm sorry. We got a sword of No, and we did defeat Morgfin, right? The Whites, who spoke of Olnthron and Thamlorn, which we've been to, the waking of Morfin and the light of death, the newly disturbed graves. Your tale is true. Olnthron is likely retreated to Thamlorn, but her power has not waned. It's troubling news. Can we go get her now? Hunting.
Stay a moment and learn of my troubles.
Take the horse from... Oh! It'll just take me there. All right. Hi, horse. Oh, we get a whole instance. Maybe. Horse! That was amazing. You took me and director Peter Bill Jackson, horse? You are a horse worthy of song. All right. Let's dismount. See, this is great. Folks just getting off work, coming back in. You guys get to see Thamlorn. A beautiful, spooky, scary fortress castle. This, we get a supply crate. I don't think that was there the first time, was it? Wait, have I... I hope I'm not screwing up the timing on this quest. That's awesome. I think you told me something to that effect after your last review. And again, sometimes having been on both sides of the reviewing process in very corporate-y stuff, I know. Everybody knows. It's like, yeah, it can be just stupid. I think it really makes a huge difference on, whether it's a manager or an owner or whatever, whoever's doing the reviews, whether they're just a total joke, waste of time, or whether they're meaningful. Is this it? Yeah, okay, it's through here and then... Alright. Da-da-da, da-da-da. I'm gonna take your supplies, Olnthron. Alright. Oh, hit the wrong thing. Come on, hit her. Where do I get it? God dang it. Ooh, we got burning idols. Alright, we'll do that. But first of all... we can't target until, my... God... Excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm getting alerts about my loot. I don't particularly care about that. I mean, it's good. I guess Hamadil would appreciate it. I only need that. I definitely need that. And then we're up to 15 minutes? Yeesh. All right, let's see if we can... Ooh. Let me do my thing. What are you bound to now, corpses? You're free! You're free! Reinvent yourselves! I'm still, like, sliding around. Why am I so stiff-shouldered? It doesn't seem right. Dread. What happened to me? Does dread slow you down? You know what? Take that, dread. Does that cancel it out? I still don't know what these tokens really do. One hope. What is hope? What am I doing with hope? And why? Why am I now walking around like I? Is there a caps lock? Is there an auto run off and on, or is this? I guess I gotta wait until this dread clears. It doesn't tell me. No, this can't be. Had to use a hope token. Well, I used a hope token, but I think this is auto run. What is options? Keys. Move forward, strafe, right, jump, walk. Walk mode. Insert? 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 There we go. I guess I hit insert. How did that happen? Well, yeah, I figured that much. It was some game. It was caps lock that was the toggle, and so that's why I was like, was it caps lock here? I think in Minecraft it might be num. Actually, I don't know if there is a walk run mode. All right, here's one of the token things. Totem. So can I do these again? So what is hope doing to me now against dread? I don't know what those effects do back and forth. Like what's the practical impact on me when I have dread? Right now I have dread. Dread lowers my morale a little bit, I suspect. Hope counters that, so I'm guessing that my dread is now effectively 2. But maybe they're two independent things, right? Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with each other. Also, there are 6 of those? Holy smokes, man. I noticed a few. There's one out at the opening. Oh, is there one? Was there one right back in that corner? I was too busy on my walk, auto walk. Totally missed it. And there's horse snort sound. Don't understand. You know what we need to counter the dread? Sticky Bun! Sticky Bun is our bastion of hope. Jenny, holy crap! Oh, that is so kind of you, Jenny. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Raviolin. Raviolin, welcome. I'm glad now you don't have to deal with ads. Yeah. You see that VIP tag next to Jenny's name there? Jenny and a couple of very select others are amazing, incredible people in this chat. And they amaze me continuously. Another one was here earlier today, Skash, and another one was here yesterday, Omnizelic, living the crazy busy life as he just moved to Denver, Colorado Springs, I shouldn't say Denver. He lives in Colorado now, so, yeah, like 50 miles. Get him, Sticky Bun. See, Sticky Bun's a good dog. You're a bad dog. All right. How many more we got? 3? There's the one over here. Wait, actually, we can go down this way. Hi. Let me get you while we're here. Do another one of those. Do another couple of these. Hope is a direct counter to Dread. Oh, this is awesome. Dread is a debuff that lowers morale pool and makes your damage less potent. Hope is the opposite. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I always figured, and all I really ever knew was this little red mark. When you're suffering Dread, you get a little shorter morale pool. But I didn't know about the damage or anything like that. Well, that's cool. Thank you a lot. I don't know much about Twitch workings, but thank you for the gift. So there's some awesome stuff in subs. First of all, there's never any obligation, especially around here. Any streamer that's like, dude, you got to sub. They're kind of scummy. I'll just say, like, we've got ads, right? And so you just be in here. A lot of people will drop lurks, right? Like, oh, hey, I got to go do stuff. I'm not going to be here. I'm not going to be actively chatting or watching, but I'll leave the channel open, right? That helps whoever the streamer is on whatever the content is by just having more, like YouTube or anything else. The number of views, the number of people you got in a channel at any time is super helpful. Subs are a way that people can show additional support for a streamer. And I went years without ever subbing to anybody or gifting a sub or anything like that, just kind of consuming the content, just like you would in YouTube or anything else. That's 100% fine with me. Come on in here. I do, as you found out, you got to follow to be in the chat. And that's free, right? You don't have to do a thing for that, so don't worry about it. But people that are like, what am I going to follow? Well, if you're going to ask, then maybe find another one to go hit. But subs are extra fun, especially in other channels. Oh no, Raviolin and Jenny can hang out because you guys are subs now. I hope that is working for you right now, actually. As subs in any channel, you get some bonus stuff. You get use of emotes in chat. I only have 2. Jenny gives me constant grief for it because a lot of people are very, 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 they're all going to become the next millionaire streamer, right? They're going to have 10,000 people watching every single stream, and they're going to be influencers and super, super trendy and fun. Personally, as anybody that's been around here for a while knows and can attest, not super motivated. I've kind of passed that by, right? I want to have fun. I want to share games I love with other people. I want to grow a community, learn from you guys, have some laughs. You guys can laugh at my derpiness. I don't know where this other thing is. But yeah, so lots of different channels, as Jenny's showing there. If you're subbed to different channels, you unlock those various emotes, and you can use them in other chat rooms that you go into. So you don't have to be subbed, right? If I went into, I don't know if any... Potino O'Bowen was in here. I don't know if you're still lurking. Streams Lord of the Rings Online. I can't sub to everybody, unfortunately. I'm not that blessed with the funds. But if I went in there and I'm not subbed, I can still use my emotes or anyone that any other channels that I'm subbed to. For instance, Skash Kitsune, who I am subbed to. He's got a bunch of emotes, so since I'm a sub there, I can go down. I hope it hasn't expired. Yeah, I can go down and get all of Skash's emotes and chat those out. And you can see some people get quite elaborate and good. I basically just need to go buy a package, find somebody to commission to get some emotes for everybody. We also got to get the video set up. We got to do so many things, but you guys are absolutely amazing. Now you don't have to endure the ads. So shout out to you. I'm glad Jenny got you. That is super cool. All right, I'm stuck. Every time I click off Etsy. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Do you, Jenny, because you know I 100% trust you. Also, Skash has somebody that's done all his. Some of the Minecraft folks had given me recommendations as well, but unfortunately now I don't know. If anybody has names of actual digital artists that do emote packs, I'm pretty at that point. And as I heard, it's not super expensive, right? Because look at how many channels have them. So I think I'm guessing like in the 20, 30 US dollars to get a pack of emotes would help us out. Vlex Godzi, who is our only channel artist, which is something Twitch designates, he made the little icon, the little H C. It's really just an H, because there was no C whatsoever when I made it. But yeah, I was running around with no logo. He's like, here, dude, just have this. And he's amazing. Vlex is super good people, too. There's so many good people. Every time you start feeling like, dude, the world is kind of full of crappy people, and it's an awful place, and it's scary and awful. Sure, there's a lot of edgelords and big channels and all that in Twitch, but man, there's a lot of really good people, and some of that is what games you pick. Some of that is just how you conduct yourself. Treat people good, welcome them in, as I always try to do. Thank you guys so much for all your kind comments, for being here, just hanging out, letting me do my thing. That means a world to me, and it makes the environment awesome for new folks coming in. And as Raviola knows, and anybody who's checked the YouTube channel and has seen the comments knows, there's not many. You've been supporting me for a long time, and it really does help. Twitch is fantastic, right? 'Cause we've been hanging out for hours now talking, and it's great. YouTube helps us find other people in this remote. What? I want to go back. What? Why can't I go back? That was weird. So I do continue to do it, and like I said, it lets the VODs hang out. So if you're starting a world in Minecraft or something and you want to just hit play on a playlist, they're out there. Clouds of Corruption.
Did you need something? I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Oh, I gotta choose something. It's actually pretty decent art. I mean, below us, but I wasn't even looking at 174, 324, 413. All right. Thank you. They've all got more. Good grief. Here's what we got to do. Oh boy. Oh. Woo. How many more do we have? 13? I know I can't loot all, but sometimes they stack up more. Oh, we're close. Keep stacking. 3? Yeah, there we go. Ender. Serious? I mean, you've definitely paid your dues over and over and over and over again. I think it depends on what style you like. On Etsy, you'll be able to say I was a half ham, half man. Oh, yeah, exactly. I know you are. We did Jenny really missed out because Jenny, like so many awesome folks in this channel, came about through Stardew Valley, and that was really a diversion, like almost a year in, where we'd been playing exclusively hardcore vanilla Minecraft. and very much dealing with a lot of people that would come through like, hey, this isn't for me, but not just go by, like, oh, you're doing it wrong, you're going to do it my way. And that's what I've referred to a few times. Stardew Valley, we met so many awesome people, and not that they're not out there in Minecraft, it's just a lot harder to connect in Minecraft because there's everybody doing everything and so many different channels and content. But Stardew, a lot of us really connected. That's where OmniZelic, Justin, started through him. Mel, I don't remember where we connected with Skash, but Jenny and Omni definitely, and then a bunch of other people through Stardew in our first long playthrough in that game. And that community's outstanding, tip-top. And we met a lot more people along the way. Skyrim, we met some cool people. And then kind of going back into Minecraft again, we really didn't meet anybody through Starfield, did we? So yeah, just lots of fun, lots of cool people. And if you keep putting it out there, eventually it resonates. And it was long before we ever got in here that we'd get together. Well, not really, but I'd talk about Lord of the Rings. Tolkien is, I always struggle to pick any kind of favorites, but Tolkien is probably my favorite author. There's different genres, different classics. Dumas, Count of Monte Cristo may rival it as one of my favorite works, kind of more of a classic than the Tolkien works. And then like sci-fi and stuff like that, I've got some others, but hugely influential in my life. So coming back to this game with the chat has been wonderful. Meeting all you guys is great. Let's not talk about the year I didn't know. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Count of Monte Cristo, kind of growing up was absolutely one of my tops. And I've read, I'm not an English major or anything like that, but I've read a lot. I can look at my bookcase here, and I got a lot of options if I want to reread something. Although, quite frankly, my Monte Cristo is loaned out and has been for a while to a buddy. It's okay. There's so many ways to find it online. I don't know that I have that one on my Kindle account, but a lot of my books I have both in digital and print now. Neil Stephenson and Alastair Reynolds tend to be my top, and they're both kind of different flavors of kind of sci-fi. So I don't mind a thick, chewy book here and there. And then I read a lot of just quick stuff too. Queen Margot. I don't know if I know that reference. Let me check. Should I? It seems like something I should know based on what you're saying. Queen Margot book. Queen Margot Elden Ring book. How about book? Oh, it was by Dumas. I had never read it. I haven't even heard of it. It's a play? Dude, I'll have to check that out. Le Ryan Margot is a historical novel written in 1845 by Alexandre Dumas. Although it is based on real characters. And like all this stuff. Man, I'm 100% on the list, dude. Thanks for the heads up. I'll check that out. There we go. Sorry, when I have to switch away from the chat, I am Googling. That's so cool. All right, let's get this going. I think we... I was about to say, I think we might be winding down, but we may ride our way into all the way down to Bree, looking for silver along that road. Don't need these. I mean, those. Journeyman, don't need it anymore. Chives, don't need it. Two-hander, don't need it. Tools, we do need. Pail? That's expert. Leggings, sturdy hides, glossies, fingers, sword sheaths, elephants. Definitely need my one and only silver ore out of this process. What's going on around us? Everybody just chill. Those Krebin? Ghosts. Dim dust. Alright. Then we got tailors, we'll give those. Metalsmith, we'll give those. Woodworker, those go to Endor. Scholars. Opening. Oh, the journals. Wish more people would auction those. I'd definitely pay some of my gold for them. All right. Oh, and then I don't need a weaponsmith. Sell that. All right, that's pretty good. All right, now Mincham's still got more stuff. We had a fun little run of quests there.
Moments and learn of my troubles.
Oh, now we're gonna get sent. So where's Ammon Wraith? Not here. I think I'm a bit ahead of the crowd as far as place names in Middle Earth and all that, but there's just too many.
Hello, friend.
Ammon,
You help me with
Amaroon, and that's it. All right. Well, those are all. Hey, go to the next place, which are fine if we're headed in the right direction. But if we're not, slide. Yeah, that's the other part, and that's where I think Jenny and I connected in many, many ways. So a little bit of background for folks who may not know if you haven't watched a bunch of YouTubes or hung out before. I grew up in the USA, in Minnesota. I now live in Colorado and have for a long time, many decades, several decades. I guess not many. Slightly more than I lived as a child. So I grew up in Minnesota. My father was an immigrant, came from the UK. He grew up in England, outside of Leicester, in a place called Loughborough. And he, made sure he's certainly a proud American. He naturalized and gained his citizenship when I was a pretty young kid. Remember the party my mom threw, big old party, when he got his citizenship. We kind of understood, and we probably knew more about history and how different countries and nationalities and all that, because my dad was from a different one and shared that. We got a little more chance to travel than we might have otherwise because we had family to visit in the different country. And my parents, the few times that we had those opportunities, were like, well, we're not going to waste it. We're going to go see, places in Europe or something like that, try to make the most of it. Oh, look at that. We are so rich. We are so rich. Rich. This is going to be our richest so far. 54. Can you believe that? From our humble beginnings. Traveled a little bit. That helped the reading of classics and all that kind of stuff because some of those places at least were familiar. But when Jenny popped in, I was like, can I ask if, since your name is Welsh Jenny, are you from Wales? And kind of hit it off. Enjoyed comparing some of the things that I've heard and know about, some of the things that are weird, like we were talking about vacuuming versus hoovering earlier today. But we also very quickly connected on books, reading, libraries, all that good stuff. So yeah, anybody's got a favorite author, book, recommendation, please drop in. I don't find I get, especially doing this, I don't get as much time to read as I used to. But like I said, I usually am reading 2 or 3 different books, and also have a audiobook going as I sleep over and over and over again. Oh, yeah. And I hope to keep doing this for a long, long time. So as long as anybody wants to come and hang out, please do. And to others, just because we got friends and people that have a history, I don't feel like you're not the next one to start sharing stuff. Everybody's welcome. If you're not gonna try to dominate others, I guess we could mount up here since we're not gonna find much ore in Trestlebridge. Please come in, introduce yourself, and come along for the ride. We'd love to have you. So, well, it's worth saying that every once in a while. And we've had a great day today, making a new friend who earned a sub, or received a sub. That's so cool, and that is not to lessen all the new friends. Some of them jump to mind immediately. Nema, Potino Bowen, Jinjar, and Jinjar was here from before Starfield. Jinjar caught us right at the beginning and started teaching us a little bit about this game, or catching us up, welcoming us back. And Dulane, is that it? I'm sorry, whoever raided me, who's a streamer I see on fairly regularly. Shroomi's been in to say hello. I gotta get it. I'm sorry. Dulane, yeah, that's it. You guys have all, and those are just the ones that jump out. This community is so freaking cool. Something like that. All right. Ore, come on. We need silver. This is important, guys. We got to get guild tokens made and material stockpiled, so we don't have to do this every 18 hours. We're not going to do it that often, but the very good news is we can just cruise around here. The other good news is, at least for silver, and Hamadil's kind of teetering on the edge of getting into gold range, but he can still get us silver as he's running around getting hides and leveling up. And at some point, I will definitely have him do that. But for our sake, we don't have to fight anybody. We can just ride around and get these. And for anybody else, don't ever think that the YouTube comments are not appreciated, even if they're really, really old videos. You can always say hi. I've been amazed and delighted to see comments on some really old videos, and particularly when they're broken, when they have technical issues. That helps me, because guess what? If I do this for probably 6 hours today, there's not any chance that I get to turn around and then re-watch all of my 6 hours of myself, which, if you've ever listened to your own voice, it's as probably Jenny can attest, that's probably like having dental work done. It's not at the top of anybody's list, I don't think. I often wonder that. Do we have any professional musicians in the chat? I doubt it. Although we gotta keep hoping Bebe comes along to. Wait, is it? Oh, now I probably screwed it up. Is that Beyonce? See, now I don't even know. Hopefully, lurking. Keep lurking. It's cool. You can just keep the cover low. Beyonce. A birthday the day we got our first horse in Stardew Valley was the first named celebrity birthday for a pet or mount in a game, and started the tradition. But anybody who does recording work and then would be in a position where it would come on the radio, that's got to be like, can you imagine driving along? You're just jamming out, listening. All of a sudden, you're singing to yourself as you're driving through like rush hour. Oh my god, it would sound awful, just horrid. I don't know how people do that. We haven't found any silver yet. What is this guy doing? And why is your ring gold? Current quests. North Downs. These are so low level. Finish. checking the borders.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Level 21. We're kind of over it, but will he turn off the gold? I don't know. Let's remember that. There it is. Yeah. Seriously, for like a year. He's like, dude, man. And see, now this is where tomorrow's guilt quest was. Like, that guy's waiting for help with all those, I believe those are the goblins that we just rode past over there. And it would take us like 10 minutes to go clear him out. And he's a ranger of the north. You think we'd get rep? It's really all about rep. Problem is, if it's Bree, we're already kindred. It's a total waste. All right, dude. I'll come back and I'll go kill your goblins or whatever it is. See, I already felt guilty, Andreg.
What do you need?
Wait, I thought did we just do that again? Oh, now what? Oh, see, this is what happens. I said I would help you with these guys. What are these other ones now? Tar creeps. And tar creeps.
Stay a moment.
There better be ore up here, man. That's all I'm saying. There we go. Now, I think a few of them hang out there, but we're going over the top here. It's not that bad for our horse, right? Oh, get over there. All right. Hi, tar creeps. Also, while we're here, have we finished? We finished class stuff? Hey, all right. Control burn is done. Raging storm has been done. Fight on, never done. Clobbered, still not done. This is where, again, I begin to wonder, are we actually clobbering or not? Sometimes it seems like it. I was under the impression we were. We got Bloodstain. We got Killer. Come here. I can't outpace you backwards. I can't even clobber these guys. They're just dead too fast. Clobber. That's my new opener. I just clobber you. Also, I can do that. Oh, I don't need to do that one. I need to do that one, though. I still haven't cooled down. Oh. Oh, here we go. Okay. Bob Thornley. Thornley's work site. I know you. Hang on. I guess I'm not here to free you yet. Did I already free you? Did we free this guy at some point? No. While you're cruising, another fun fact. Hope, when you are near powerful or important characters, usually from the books, next to Gandalf or Aragorn, you will see you have a significant buff. I think Glorfindel gives like 15 hope. No kidding. Yeah, I think I have It's kind of the counter to being in a dangerous place or instance or whatever where like when Amdir was turned into a faded into a white, right? Now, I assume I'm not really paying attention to the quest details, but I think we come back over into this camp too. There's what I'm looking for. Do I have to get blades? Didn't we come in here? I could have sworn we came in here at some point, but it was back. It was back in the summer when before all the Starfield stuff and vacation. I got more cloth, so that's a good sign. Can I get into your camp from here? Unlike the Barghasts and the Waits, this guy just keeps walking by. He's like, nah, you good. You good. I don't need to get involved. I thought I had to get blades. I need grunts and prowlers. Can I just drop in? Not easily there. Come on over this tree. Catch me, tree. Archer. These guys are a little tough, just a smidgen tougher than the ones up in the little side canyon. Could never remember what stuff. What are we? The hope stuff, like what Raviolan just mentioned. I think it sneaks up on you, and part of it is the more MMORPG experience you have, no matter what the game, the more it kind of, you get used to the concepts, right? The game makers use the same kind of stuff. This was, that's the Red Reaver. I don't know that we need to kill the Red Reaver, but let's do it anyway. He's only got 600. Poor guy. He's like, I'm a tough. Oh. What's in that cave, though? Did we go in the cave? Yeah, that reinforces it, right? And I find it, when I was doing playing this game and others like it back in the day, I don't have the corresponding quest. Okay, never mind. There's a lot of stuff I just straight up missed. What is this? Just a loot chest. But the more you have exposure to streamers and other people playing games, you learn a ton, right? Because they have different play styles. Like, you find things that work for you, right? This is usually how the game model goes, at least for me. You start out early. You find something that works. You can kind of fake it till you make it through some boss battles and that kind of stuff, and you get to the point where it's early game, so you're just cruising like that. You're just like, yeah, I'm so OP compared to the average NPC. Doesn't matter. Can't stop me. But then eventually you reach a point where you're like, I don't have I can't get past these points, and you get stuck, and then you're done. And that's the point when a lot of people walk away from games, right? It's like, oh yeah, that game got old. Because your skills are such that you can only grind it. And that's where, back in the day, you had to use things like wikis and forums and all that. Like, how do I get past all this? And then, you'd get some tips, and maybe they'd help, maybe they wouldn't. I don't know. Do I need to go back? Like, we're not getting any of these kind of things. What's our map say? We're in the purple. The Outriders, Trestle Bridge, Orc Bounty. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What was that guy's name? Angmar or whatever? You killing me. None of these guys are who I need to be fighting. Even though it says I got something purple. Oh, and that Orc Bounty, that's just to get to 12 of 15 or whatever. How do I get out of it? Oh, man. I gotta go all the way around. All right, listen. There's a really cool thing they do with the Hope Effect in the Battle of Pelennor Fields in front of Minas Tirith. Level 100, though, so no spoilers. Thank you. Yeah, I can't. Pelennor Fields and all that, some of that is some of my favorite parts of the whole Lord of the Rings work. And I've certainly never seen any of that. We need Grunts, Prowlers, Bowmasters. I think these two are going to be the ones over at that little... it's like a ruin out in the fields with all the boars and all that. But I guess I got to go back into here. Oh, we can go up the hill. My bad. Grunt. I need a grunt. Now I don't need grunts. I need prowlers and killers. Keep doing that. Oh, I was trying to give you a break, Grunt. You didn't need to do. They're all grunts. Killer. You too, Grunt. Why you guys gotta... Oh, I am trying to harm myself, I guess. No self-harm. Prowler? It's amazing how well that works when you go to the right place. Alright, so we got all those. Talk to Andrag. Deliver the cross, and then we gotta go the other way. Alright. Everybody wanted old Andrag to get his work done. He said he'd been waiting for me for so long. Oh, I want hot chocolate. Just Charlie gets it, huh? Is that a smiley or is that a blecky? It looks like there's some drool in that. Oh, look at this. Some drool in that emote. I'm off in a little side thing, though, so I don't get to see a bunch of the smileys. Hi, Hungry Bear. You'd like some hot chocolate, wouldn't you? It's all about the milk in the hot chocolate. I'm not quite to that season yet. I don't like the... I'm a coffee guy. Hot chocolate seems like a lot of work for not a huge payoff. And it goes so quick. Alright, dude. Outriders. Oh, chocolate superior breakfast or something. Now we're talking. I didn't even pay attention. I just saw this was going away. No rep. What was that? Superior breakfasts. Superior complete Hobbit breakfasts. 4 vitality for 30 minutes. Well, I guess we can... very soon we can eat up our eggs and onions and replace them with those. That seems good. I really haven't been making much use of food because not a cook. Somebody. Not much I can do there. But we can get out across the downs. Thank goodness we have a horse. I don't... Yeah, that's not the right one. It's not confused. I was like, I think that's going a little bit too far north. Also, I don't know if something bit me on the back of the head. I got like a little nubbin. Might just be, you know, like a pillow zit thing. I don't really itch, but now that I know it's there, it's annoying me. Also, to our younger audience members, you're all like worried about acne and your face and all that. Just wait. You get older, it'll mainly go away forever. You don't have to worry about it, except when one shows up like in the middle of your shoulder blade or something, just out of nowhere. Hey, and then they're like, a female friend of mine. This wasn't even me. A female friend of mine got one right, like monobrow territory, right in the middle between her brows. We were out the other day. She's like, "Meet Balthazar, my zit." That's awesome. No, you know, never fun to have to deal. Never fun to have to deal with, but. I gotta go kill all these other orcs. Because we had to go take care of, what's his name? Andir? Whatever. Oh, man, look at all this. Also, if there's silver out here, because I think this is silver territory, that will be a win. Damn it. Yeah, so there's like these ruins up here, right? Yeah, I think right in here. So we gotta get these orcs too. While watching for ore. Silver! No, that's a wolf. Damn it. Aww. Also, Cliffy? Much? Sapphire Shard. Take that. Now, I may have to do some outliers around here, but... getting in close. All right, Sticky Bun. Let's do our work quickly here. Oh, maybe it was that window. I thought there was one right there. Am I even supposed to be getting reavers? I don't see a reaver count. Bone Smashers, yes. I need 8 of those. I got Bowmaster here. I got some kind of a totem there. Yeah, I think we're going to finish up there. So ultimately, yeah, I figured we'd already be there. I'd love to, yeah, please do. 6 to 8. These bone smashers are going to be tougher. Reaver. There's a bow. Are we done with the bows? Nope. Need one more. Okay. Now it's just bone smashers. That's a deer. They were kind of heavy set, like that guy. That's a bone smasher. Reaver. Bone smasher? I think those two have the same appearance. Oh my gosh, my lips are just not loving the change of seasons. I'll chapstick the snot out of me before the stream. But with the, daily coffee scum on my lips and all else, where else would I find... Whoa! Whoa! Hi, Nimidel. I'm gonna leave you the Reavers, huh? Uh-oh, that's not good. Are you a bone smasher? Now we gotta compete. Are there... pretty much in it, huh? Son of a... Bowmaster. Bowmaster. Oh, there's Garzroop. Burrs. Got that. Didn't spread out our bone smashers any. This is where I kind of wish I had a combat horse, which is something I understand is coming, or like at level I'll be able to get. Think Rohan specifically. Reaver. Why do you make a quest requirement for a mob that there's only like one of at a time, and not the signature one? I get that. There we only had to kill one, but kill 8 of something that there's hardly any of? There's one. Is that one? No, I think they have to... I think the bone smashers have to carry that axe. Sucks. Oh, yeah, right on. Teach me the secret knock. I hope this goes quickly. This was... Oh, there's one. No, damn it. Bone smashers. There's one. No, that's Gazbros. Well, I don't know if the other person needs Gazbros, but... Oh, there's one, maybe. No, it's a Reaver, too. What the hell? Taking out my frustrations on your lack of bone smashers on you, Gazbros. If you're the leader here, I'd like to write a strongly worded letter. Reaver? Oh, Bone Smasher. Bone Smasher. This is the... Oh, no, I've got 4 now. All right, 5. Bowmaster. Let's ride around again, look for one. Go on the outer edge. Reaver. Bowmaster. Ooh, worth it. I take back everything bad I said about you Gazbros. Rich barrow iron, all right. All right, I'm listening. Blade. I don't think we saw any blades, did we? Reaver, boars, bears, bows. There you go. Oh, damn it. I thought that was an axe. There's one. Maybe? No? Bone Smasher. Reaver. Try inside. Oh, Garsbros again. Gasbros? Oh, here, I'll take you on with your buddies. Fair play, right? Can you guys last long enough to get me the cooldown? Bone Smasher. Hey, Nema, how you doing? Welcome back, or back from lurking, whatever you got going. We're good. If we could find a couple more Bone Smashers, we'd be doing really well. Hope all the RL stuff that you, I think, was that today? You were like, oh no, I think that was yesterday. You were like, oh, I got to go do some RL stuff, and then we ended up finishing. So I'm glad we got you on both ends today. I don't know. We're not imminently done, but I don't know that we're hanging super long for the rest. But Raviolin is gonna show us a place in Bree. If I can ever finish these two stupid Bone Smashers. Seriously, we need 8 of them. Why aren't there more? Reaver. Oh, why are my lips so gross? I'm like trying to chew off the goo. That's what you guys wanted, right? That's a Tolkien-esque word picture there. Reaver. Oh, Bone Smasher. That might be another one over there. We could be almost done. And you. All right, don't let me miss that other one. Come on, where are you? Oh, that's. Was that Gasbers or was there a Bone Smasher in there too? Come on. 36-hour stream. Yeah, you might have heard it. Bo. I can't clean the wax out your ears. Damn it, it was Gasbers, wasn't it? Oh, I got paper towel. Gross. Bone Smasher. Finally. Boom. All right, Andreg. I'm not feeling the least bit guilty. What I am feeling is the need for some silver on our way back. Also, I never noticed all those trees. We're heading towards, like, the horse fields and stuff. Did we? Maybe we just came through this kind of little cut? Didn't notice? Seems so wooded. Silver! Yeah. Can you believe we joined a guild hall and after clearing our inventory, like, oh, now we need to make all these little guild token things. And so we've since spent the rest of the day doing a lot of quests and stuff, just kind of fun side stuff. But basically spending the whole day replacing the stuff that I just worked to get rid of at the beginning of the stream. So funny how life works like that. Also, how far back is this? Did I just go right over the top of it? And me on a bush, huh? That's torches are for the weak. Clean ears, critical. Might get earwigs. Do earwigs go in ears, or is it like a corn ear thing? Because it doesn't seem like there should ever be a bug that goes in an ear, right? Like, where's the evolutionary track that's like, you know how you're going to survive really well? You're going to climb in people's ears and lay eggs or something. Ugh. Oh, man, that just made willies. Gross. But see, this is when we stream too long, the mind starts to wander. True. Jenny, is Charlie's chocolate milk or water-based? I'm not going to hate on you if you made it water-based. You know, he's asking you for hot chocolate, and you were the one that just had dental stuff done. Just saying. But I am curious. Is that ore? I don't think that's... I think that's much more substantial and a long, long way away. Bye-bye, Hensticker's farm. What is this little lit area under these trees? Campsite fire. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Is that just made to be pretty? Above the old Greenway Fort? Yeah, amazing things happen. I get clipped, people laugh. That's why you're all here. Let's face it. Not doing more.
Greetings.
All right, I'm not even going to look. At least now. Maybe some other day we'll do some more dragging. But for now, we're just going to zigzag our way all the way back to Bree, where Raviolin is waiting. Coming. I know he's so insensitive, and whoever makes hot chocolate with water needs whooping. Yes, it was to his satisfaction, considering I couldn't taste test it. Way too hot. That... Just do me a favor. Tell Charlie Habbage says, you know, never ever take it for granted. I know you're probably, you're growing up, getting ambitious, looking forward to life and getting out there. Sometimes you feel like mom's stifling a bit. You may not be. You may be like, dude, go whoop it up, cause chaos. I doubt that. But savor the living at home as long as you can. Hot chocolate made with milk. Probably not at a straight up like ask, like, hey mom, I need some hot chocolate. That probably doesn't go over well. But if you hint at it a little bit, like, oh, it's kind of chilly out. It won't be good right now, some hot chocolate. And all of a sudden, mom's on it. That's how you get, that's how the whole world goes around. Oh, yeah, no. But frankly, if you're just down to, and I hope it's, I guess Klotz is good. Klotz seem more internal. Like, don't do that, because then you might have a heart attack or a pulmonary thing or whatever. Klotz strokes, Clots moving around in the vessels are bad. Scab? Hey, there's Nimmendel again. We saw them shooting a bow. Why is there no ore? Oh, here's one. All right. Somebody came through and cleaned all this out. Oh, we got ads. Thank you, everybody. We got a fun group today. I really appreciate everybody partaking, contributing, enjoying. Share your favorite oral surgery stories today. Weigh in on whether once the dentist has removed a tooth, is it a scab or a clot? What do you have in your mouth? Well, in that case, Charlie, you need a boot upside your head, man. Ew. Teenagers. Field bear. All right, we're so close. Also, by the way, here, we're going to go up here because Hamadil is really the one that notices this. And I don't know if you guys can... Much more important than the scab versus clot debate, which is just ripping through the country right now. With the world, it's international, actually. All right, wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, now it's all gone? Used to be, if I came over to this, like anywhere, even like, you know, halfway up on that hill over here, or anywhere along this road, there was like machinery sounds. I don't know. But it like lasted over the course of a week. I was like, there's nothing in that little farm to, it sounded like a mill, or like a fuller's mill or something, just pounding. And I don't know what that was all about. All right, well, this has been way less silvery than I'd hoped. Hamadil's going to have his work cut out for him, but hopefully we'll have enough to get us by. Now... no, Narcissa Malfoy. I'm surprised. Hey, there we go. All right, let me dismount. Let me do this thing because I don't know what it does. Yeah, I got this thing. I don't know why. Boast. Crosser of Roads. Is that the chicken title? That is the chicken title. Did you put that on just for us, or do you always... Also, are you rocking? Oh, look at it. Look at it, guys. That cape is rocking. Love it. All right. Oh. Hunters. They're always... Oh, I was sprinting. The Forsaken Lonelanders. Ooh, that's right in. I'm wondering, is this like an intentional place? Scholar Stair. Are we going to the turtle soup bit? Are we going into the scholars? There's like this. Well, I'll shut up. Oh? Do I need a secret knock? What is this place? What is this place? I can do that. And I hope Sticky Bun's okay. You guys aren't. Oh my God! Look at this. Can I not sit? I want to sit. This is so outstanding. I only wish I could sit down right now and listen in. I don't think I have a. Ooh, I can listen. Let's just lean. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna do lie down. This is so cool. Please, is this just randomly here? Obviously, I could get in. Oh, ships. Oh, we got drinks, snacks. Somebody brought pie. Look at this. Oh, I wanna celebrate. Woohoo! It was made for the book club and podcast. No kidding. Which podcast? What pod is that? I definitely want to shout it out. I probably want to check it out too, unless it's one I already know. Which is pretty much the Nerd of the Rings and/or the Prancing Pony podcast. But I wouldn't call that a book club. Like, that's not reading in a particular. Well, I mean, I guess it's moving through. Exploring the Lord of the Rings with Tolkien Professor. Oh, is that with is it like a Chris Wilson or something? Because a lot of those people have been guests coming over onto Prancing Pony podcast. Corey Olson. For me, that's a hell of a pretty good guess. Yeah. In fact, I think there's an old YouTube out there from him, and yeah, yeah. That's so cool. So you say, like, is it coming up today? You said Tuesdays, right? It's Tuesday. Last time I checked. Awesome. Guys, shout that out. I'm not going to, anybody here or in the VOD, you guys are in on it, right? I'm not going to, it's kind of clout chasey, right? Like, oh, let me shout out somebody that's been established and literally has gone through so many of the books. I've heard, again, I've gotten to hear him some on Prancing Pony and have definitely checked out at least one lecture-y kind of thing on YouTube. Incredible. So here in stream, we get to shout it out and all that. We're not going to do several things. We're not going to hang out for any of the readings or any whatever goes on here. But I would definitely recommend, and let me take this chance to plug this out a little bit, right? If they didn't reschedule. Okay. First of all, this game is, and we've talked about it several times, there's differences, right? It is 100% free to play. There are in-game purchases, which we've seen, I've talked about quite a bit, and then there's VIP versus not. As far as I know, getting here, Breeze certainly is included in the free-to-play stuff. You don't have to be in there. Whether there's anything needed to get in here, I don't know. Obviously, I just found out about this place. This is so cool. So yeah, I would consider that, and of course the podcasts are on YouTube. Corey Olson, thank you again. Original, like the Prancing Pony is kind of my style because it's like Yeah, we're huge fans, but we're not scholars. And what we're gonna do, they're entertainers, and I think one was a voiceover, ex-lawyer voiceover guy, and somebody else was doing something else. And they're like, we just love the books, and they bring these various people into the conversation, and in some ways, I think certainly for me, it makes it approachable and digestible. And I've said Spotify for the Prancing Pony podcast. For me, I think it's on iTunes and a lot of other stuff. What it's not on is YouTube. They started running into copyright issues and they pulled the whole thing because they were getting muted. So you won't find those guys. You will find Today's Tolkien Times on YouTube. Those are shorts, like daily 10-minuters, and there's a schedule. Maybe Monday mailbag, Tuesday Tolkien history. I don't know. They're all they're all spaced out. Silmarillion Saturday is one. They're just cool. So definitely, I'm plugging the one that I gravitate to a lot. Chris Olsen is the Tolkien professor. That's how I was like, I know I'm close. Wait, did I say Chris? Corey Olsen. I said Chris Wilson earlier. Corey Olsen is the Tolkien professor. If you search on any of that, and it's Corey with a C, it's in the chat. You will probably find the Lord of the Rings with the Tolkien professor. So cool, Raviolan. Do you know? Can anybody come in here? Oh, look at that kite! I didn't get any kites. The gold dragon kite. That's beautiful. Oh, I got Sticky Bun. Did you see Chopper yet? I don't know if that would have been on YouTube. You might have been in the gap. Let's get Chopper out. There's Chopper. Tan sheep. We got that from Bingo, who I can't remember if it was you or Nima or Jinjar or somebody else that was saying that the Bingo quest line was one of the absolute favorites for touring around. We left Bingo over on the bridge out of the lowlands and haven't caught back up with him. But again, our book quest is supposed to take us on through to on the road to Rivendell. Our epic quest take us all the way to Rivendell right now. But we were supposed to take all these orange ones off our list today. We didn't do very well at that at all. Absolutely outstanding. So good. All right, guys. I think that is going to do it. This has been an outstanding, amazing, incredible day. You know what we got to do? First of all, this will ruin it because you'll hear me before I actually do it. Oh, stop it. You so much for showing us this little gem in Brie. Outstanding. Raviola, everybody. Big applause. So good. I don't have any of these on the toolbar anymore. Damn it. Why does it always... There we go. Big round of applause for Raviolan. And a big, in extension of that, I mean, all of you guys, big pats on the back. You guys are amazing. Nima, dude, Nima, you're outstanding. I don't want to skip anybody. Skash making the early appearance. Huge friend of the channel. Jenny, one of the other VIP that's been here today, dropping a gift sub on the chat. So cool. We've had Potino Bowen. We had Jinjar in here. There was somebody else too, right? Oh, I rolled all the way through. That's the first. That doesn't happen a whole lot. You guys are so good. So good. Thanks for the stream. Good fun tonight. Yes, particularly Jenny, Raviolan, Poteen, and Nema, everybody who is here. We're going to do it again tomorrow. I don't know how long, and I don't know that we'll start quite as early I started about an hour earlier. 11 seems to work pretty good. It may very well be IRL trivia pub quiz for my UK friends night tomorrow night. So it might shift a little early again, but we'll definitely be back. We will definitely be doing more of these things. And after all that gathering, I'm not going to go over to the Three Furrows crafting hall to finish them up. We're just going to wrap up here. And then I could just be AFK if this goes. Actually, what I might do is chill. Well, it's going to time me out, right? I was like, oh, maybe I'll just, start on dinner. I think I'm going to do some roasting and wait to see if there is a reading. That would be so cool. Anyway, Jinjar, shout out to you. Our first and longest Lord of the Rings Online friend, Jinjar. And everybody in between. Nema, if you guys haven't seen the VODs, Nema teaching me about fellowships yesterday was an absolute highlight. Today's been a blast. Raviolin, this was over the top. And in your other personality, Orna's, all of the comments over on YouTube, honestly, I say it a lot. I don't get to tell you in person, though, and I never know if anybody's always already there all the way at the end. It is so awesome to see comments and know there are people out there that are playing the games that I'm playing and knowing what's going on. Twitch is a really easy way to do that, but for anybody who's still here on a VOD, take it from Raviolin. You are just as much a part of this community as everybody else. I read your comments, I take them to heart, and I bring them back in, try to insert them here, and it is absolutely a huge treat when I get to meet those people in this kind of a forum after all that time. It's really cool. So shout out to all of y'all. Take care, stay awesome, and we will see you again tomorrow. That's going to do us. Bye now.